Do, 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 do. Hey, Tillman. I missed today and I've forgotten how to stream. How do I stream? Do, 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 do. Live with the uh first stream of Ace Combat 7, complete with a community-made lore catch-up video. Death Stranding 2 is next, then E33. Okay. So I have been awake since I woke up last night because there's no way that this could happen at this time with a nap or anything like that. So I might be a little loopy, but I'm not too tired. But we'll see how it goes. Might have to end a little early. We'll see. But we have extra days that we can finish Ace Combat 7 if we need to, if it takes too long. Famous dogfight game. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. I have no idea really what this game is about. You'll do some sky loops today? I guess we'll see. We'll find out. It'd be nice if it's like Rogue Squadron. I enjoyed Rogue Squadron. Try chat. Might I get motion sickness? I don't know. If you're lucky. Awake for 20 hours. A great time to operate heavy machinery. Exactly. Exactly. Has it been 20 hours? No. 17 hours. I've been awake for 17 hours. It's not too bad. This is mostly usually when people start going to bed. 17 hours. Most people try to get at least 7 hours of sleep, right? 7 hours is the minimum. Don't know if it counts as a gym. Probably not. But I started running from 2 kilometers to 5 kilometers. No, that counts as some good progress in physical fitness. Good job. Nice one. You should be proud of that. I did a lot of walking this week. I went on a really long walk last night, and then I walked to the grocery store, and then I walked with the kids. Walk, 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 walk. I think I'm at 25K steps for the past 17 hours. Do you think you could beat 100 Moogles? Do they have magic and weapons? If so, no. Are they just normal ass Moogles? Can they fly? I don't know. Thought it was canceled. How was it? No, today's stream is not canceled. We are here. I have the game. Ran the game right before. We have a special lore video that has been prepared from Moa and Balder that we will be playing after our dolls, and then we're gonna get into the game. Is it a gamepad game or is it a mouse and keyboard game? Do you think you'll get through Ace Combat 7 in time? If we have to do an extra stream on the weekend, then we can do that. It's fine. Or if Death Stranding 2 has to be a day late, that's fine too. It's a gamepad game? Okay, I will plug my gamepad in before launching the game, hopefully. I also pushed a VOD live of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to try and get one of those ready every single day for 31 days in a row because 1 and 2 are already up now. And I'm going to see if I can get the Ace Combat 7 VOD up on YouTube tomorrow in the midst of that, but we'll see. My coffee is too hot. All right, let's do our dolls and let's see how it goes. Shit. I know what this game is. Is it Surviving Mars? Yeah. I thought it was the cell shaded game at first that I think Seraph played. That I heard was kind of mixed. Uh, Sable? Maybe it was Sable. I'm not sure if it is Sable. Sable. Maybe it's Sable. Artwork. Huh. Breath of Fire 2. No. Tekken. Crisis Core. Yeah. Crisis. Which one? Correct franchise and saga. My weep. There isn't another one. That's it. Dirge of Cerberus. It's not Dirge of Cerberus. Final Fantasy 7. Is it Dirge of Cerberus? No. Is it the bouncer game? I've actually played that. I don't think this is the bouncer game, is it? I actually quite like that game. The bouncer isn't even here. That's Cypher. What? Was there a Final Fantasy VIII spinoff? Who's that? I don't remember that guy. Okay. All right, Bandle. 2006. I was 21. YouTube views 135 million, and it's easy. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. All right, can we hear it? Okay, chat's going away. This sounds very familiar, but I don't know it yet. Huh. I don't know it. I still don't know it. I'm sorry. What? It sounds familiar. Okay, should we just skip? Let's just skip to Glorp. Oh, I have to play it. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna get it. I can't place it. I do know it though. I definitely know it. Shit. Fuck. Oh no, that's so frustrating. All right, glort me just for time. For in love. She's a man eater, make you work hard, make you hard. I absolutely know this song. God damn it. Can I hear on drums now? This is rigged. You're telling me Maneater drums are so well known that Par is number one? There's no way. This is rigged. I cannot hear Maneater even knowing the song. I can't hear Maneater. Was chat making fun of me? Unpin me? Unpin me. Hi Joe, I've been watching a lot of NL clips, and I'm sorry to say that I now get the comparisons that people make. Really? Because I don't think we're alike at all. Really? There's definitely like cross pollination. No, it's not cross pollination. It's only one way. There's definitely like pollination from NL streams to here because we have audience overlap. Germa trickles down to NL. NL trickles down to me. I trickle down to no one. Well, he is more chill. He is more chill than me. That's true. That's true. Man, I really know this song. All right, Jodel. Again, these are things you never have to do, not even on the highest difficulty mode, but there are tons of moments like these that you can learn by experimenting with all of your moves. This is a video. Difficulty, highest difficult mode. Really? Highest difficult mode? Highest difficult mode. All right. It's not Odyssey. Oh, I just saw it in chat. Yeah, it's Fury. It's Fury, yeah. It is Fury. Yeah, okay. It is Fury.
Attack when the danger passes. Again, these are
Baby
things
Joe.
that you never have to do, not even on the highest difficulty mode, but there are tons of moments.
Fury is pretty good. Fury is a game that it's kind of hard to get back into. I'm surprised when I go back and play Fury. It's like playing Dark Souls 2 after playing the other Souls games. There's like this period of adjustment that you need to acclimate with the controls for a bit. But it's still a really good game. Anyway, Scrandal. Here we go. Everyone's here part of the stream. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Here we go. I'm excited for tomorrow. The Friday Scrandal is best Scrandal. Okay, black and gold cream puff, banana cream and pastry topped with fudge sauce, $5.75. That looks really fucking good. Crab meat sandwich and fries also looks really fucking good, but it is 21 pounds for not that much food. So I'm gonna go left. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. Meatball sandwich with katsuker, easiest ride of my life. Yep. This is too high. Okay. Just an incredible pizza. Just, oh my god, what an incredible pizza. Versus pie, chips, gravy, and peas that have been drowned and killed. Like, this is one of the best pizzas we ever see on Scrandal. Yeah, just an incredible pizza. Oh my god. Macaroni pie versus chicken and halloumi wrap. What the fuck is going on the right? Oh, it's salt, pepper, and chips. Okay. I seem to remember macaroni pie scoring. It's fucking Scotland. How I should have known. Fucking PJ Tips in the fucking frame. It's got to be right. Yep. Yep. That looks. Fries don't look great, but the rest looks pretty good. Okay. Okay. Easy right. Yep. Easy right. That looks like it has something else on it. Okay. It's anyone's scran. It's anyone's scran. That is an absurd amount of food for 20 quid. That is so much value. Gunnar dog. Man, Oh, it really could be left. Left is has a great presentation. It's positioned in a way that you can imagine yourself taking a bite. The bun looks good. It has a second cardboard bun if you're still hungry. Like the cheese is melted pretty well. It's a lot cheaper. Like I could see right being like 88 and like Gooner Dog being like 88.5. But you know what? I'm going right. Wow. 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 Okay. Easy left. Yeah. What? What do you mean? How is that 80? What? Okay. Hot dog is 4 quid. It looks boiled. Decent size versus beef brisket and pulled pork roll. Now, for me personally, this is an easy right. Right, it looks messy, but it looks good to me. However, do Scrandal pundits value the cleanup? Like the fact that they have to get like a lemon wipe and wipe their face afterwards or whatever. For $2 more, you're getting like more food, tastier food. Right looks hella disgusting. What the fuck are you talking about? What? What do you mean? Do you, Joe? I value it a little bit, yeah. I'm going right. If left wins, I'm gonna be upset. BTFO cheddar. BTFO'd. BTFO. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Perfect scran. Perfect scran is in our sights. Oh shit, it's over. It's anyone's scran. It's anyone's scran. Chicken tikka nan and chups, 6 quid versus Kibbling. What the fuck is that? Fried cod bites with garlic sauce, 4 quid. It's anyone's scran. This is literally a coin flip. It's literally a coin flip. I think I'm going left because it's the more appetizing. It's the more appetizing picture. I think I'm going left. But this is anyone's scran. Easiest left of the world. And there's no way. What are you talking about? Look at the batter on those fried cod bites on the right. I would destroy those if they were gluten free. Those look really good. I'm going left. I'm going left. Can we have a perfect scran to bless Ace Combat 7 and the end of Baldur's Gate 3? No! 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 9 out of 10. No, it was almost a perfect scran. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. No, we scrant. No. 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 Anyway, so there's a video that we're gonna watch before we get into it, and then I'm gonna load the game, and I'm gonna say thank you to Bits and Subs when we get into the game, and then we're gonna play it. This is being presented by Man of Answers and Balder. It is 4 minutes long, and it is apparently the lore video, and it is a lore catch up. So we are going to be watching this. So let me just like quickly just play it for a second, and you can tell me if it sounds okay.
Greetings, Joe.
All right. I know it's just a clip, but is it too loud, too quiet? We good? Sounds good? Okay. Here we go. So this is a catch up for the series Ace Combat, which we're playing today. We're playing number 7, which means that there's like probably 12 of them. Can make it a bit louder? Okay, I can make it a bit louder. Sure, I can do that.
Greetings, Joe.
How's that? By the way, I watched back part of the VOD from yesterday. The game for the whole entire stream was way too loud. Why didn't anyone tell me? Just incredibly like loud. Yes, sorry, not yesterday, day before. Like it was so loud. It was? Yeah, it was really loud. Yes, yeah, we did a Secret Signalis stream yesterday. Rename the stream tier below cream stream to pre-ketchup stream. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, that took me a second. All right, here we go. The lore catch-up video for Ace Combat.
Greetings, Joe.
Greetings.
Mower and Boulder from the past here. You're hopping into the 7th, actually 8th, mainline game of the Ace Combat Strange Real universe. We wanted to provide a brief background on this universe's vast lore. We want Strange Real universe. We want
a titanic meteor impact, presumed end of the dinosaurs, thought to have caused major tectonic shifts at the time, great influence in the eventual breakup of Pangaea. So meteor happen? Impact craters similar to ones by fragments of Ulysses 1994 XF0O. The fuck are you talking about?
to provide a brief background on
The rise of the Amerian Kingdom, later Republic, see, I don't know if that's fake or not, largely disconnected from the Ocean continent, but still significant in historical trade, foundation of the Ocean Navy,
this universe's vast lore.
1900s, birth of military aviation, first armed air force all the way back in 1905, formalized international telecommunications, and who could forget the Cold War? Strange Real, okay?
Mainline game of the Ace Combat Strange Real universe. We wanted to provide a brief background on this universe's vast lore. And you'll be pleased to know that Moncton is in the game. It's right here on the map.
Yay.
And so is Greenland, Iceland, part of Africa, Middle East.
What are we playing? I didn't realize the Homestuck vibes were going to be this strong. What?
Most of continental Europe, and many, many more real-life locations.
Why is Italy in the middle of the ocean? Ace Combat.
The year is 1995.
Oh, hey, Baldur.
A country facing an economic crisis decides to invade every single neighbor they have.
Okay.
Mute pilot Cypher 1 and his good buddy Pixie fight this country off as mercenaries, eventually turning the tide and staging an invasion of the belligerent nation. The country makes a perfectly rational decision and decides to nuke themselves not just once, not twice, but 7 times to create a, quote, nuclear border.
What?
In Operation You Didn't Win.
You did.
This does not work and they lose anyway. Then there's some business with borders, but we don't need to worry about that.
What we do need to worry about is the fact that the year is 2003, and during all that, Ulysses 1994 XF04, an extinction event level asteroid, was hurtling towards Strange Real.
Oh no, the meteorites!
In response, the nations of the world each came up with kooky asteroid protection schemes. While there were numerous impacts across the world from the shattering asteroid, the world managed to go on. However, a country called Eurasia decides to take over a network of anti-asteroid cannons scattered across the Eurasian
Why is Stonehenge on the map?
continent to bolster their control of the territories. We, as the mute pilot,
Mobius 1.
worked for the independent state allied forces to defeat the Eurasian onslaught, take out the network of cannons, and taking the fight to the Eurasian capital Farabanti on September 19th. Then a group of young Eurasian officers decides to take over another anti-asteroid facility to initiate Operation You Didn't Win, and Mobius 1 has to ascend as Plain Jesus in order to win the day.
Did Kojima make this? What?
The year is 2010. The Ocean Federation has hired a pilot, you, based on your never-before-seen ability to be able to say yes and no to your wingmen,
Whoa.
and sicked you on the Union of Yuktobanian Republics. As of now, Osea and Yuktobania are the 2 superpowers of the world, and totally not stand-ins for the USSR and America.
Which is which?
Each country brings out superweapons in escalating fashion to fight each other to a standstill until it is revealed that the two nations were manipulated into going to war by the country that originally came up with Operation You Didn't Win and
nuke
nuked
one?
itself.
Yeah, okay,
We
yeah,
rescue
yeah.
President Harling and the Prime Minister. They shake hands live on TV, bringing an end to the war. And Osea and Yuktobania get together to do what they do best, which is to bully the country that nuked itself. Unfortunately, the remaining conspirators initiate Operation You Didn't Win and deorbit a decommissioned military satellite into the Ocean capital of Ored. We blow it up using the power of words, and peace is returned to Strange Real once and for all.
The year is 2015. The country helps the nation of Estovakia invade its neighbor.
I just know this game was my introduction to Strange Real AC. But is it really called Strange Real, but has literally next to no relevance to anything else in this? Wait, what?
Neighbor dances with the angels and wins the day. That's it.
That's...
With all this extensive lore, you're now ready to experience the masterpiece of storytelling and lore that is Ace Combat 7.
Voiceover by Baldur, Man Events, who's by Man Events, screen caps of Ace Combat, Geek, selected footage from Ace Combat Fan, and Tuga Adventure YouTube channel, Soviet Union image by Solseberg. Okay.
Oh, and Joe,
Red?
don't think that I forgot about your promise.
In all seriousness, the Ace Combat 7 DLC is like under 2 hours. It's hilarious. Well, if Man of Answers is saying that, then okay, I'll play it. Lock it in. Fuck.
But I have to be clear, Man of Answers. This is your Christmas present.
No. Cotton 4K. No. Okay, well, thank you very much for that, you two. I just learned that I could probably sit here and listen to Moa and Baldur explain literally anything to me for any amount of time, and I would just be like, I'm having a blast. Can you guys just do all of Homestuck in like 2 hours? Like. All right, Strange Real and Ocean and Yukitabana and a country that nuked itself that doesn't have a name because they nuked themselves. Okay, all right, interesting. All right, thank you very much, you two. This was very informative and entertaining too. You should do video game critiques. And Stonehenge. I just knocked over my coffee. No, I didn't. It's fine. Okay. Thank you for giving me the glimpse of how my friends feel when I explain Gundam to them. Yeah, you owe some people an apology, huh? What's the deal with Stonehenge? All right, I have the light off in here today because it's really hot and I don't want the light to create even more heat. So bear with me while I plug the controller in because I can't see it. Okay, let's launch Strange Real. I did launch the game right before stream to make sure it worked, and it gave me a bunch of menus that I went through, and then it asked me if I wanted normal expert mode, and I just Alt F4'd. So why Ace Combat? So, so a long time ago, it is quite a long time ago, we held a vote to see what games we should play. Oh, is it going to be loud? Is it okay? It's fine. A long time ago, we held a vote to see what games we should play. And instead of it becoming a very simple vote, it turned into a community-wide event because something horrible happened to me. Like it was meant to happen when I was on like a stream break, but something horrible happened to me like the first day of it, and it turned into a way for me to distract myself from something bad that happened. So it turned into like this weird, crazy game that you can go on YouTube and find a video summarizing if you'd like. And Ace Combat 7 was one of the darlings that got a meme around it, that there was like a small contingent of really invested fans that were like, this is how Ace Combat 7 can still win. And then it did win. I can't remember if it had to be given like a special elevation from one of the angels or something. I can't remember, or if it just legitimately won by itself. I can't remember. But it won, so here we are. Other games that we still have to play on that are like Thousand Year Door, the Metal Gear series, Soul Reaver, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Pathology 2 was because of with Jet Seiya. That wasn't because of the voted game. Fire Emblem Three Houses, stuff like that. We are through the majority of it, but some of the games we have left are fairly long. Mo is ever so slightly upset at the red being interpreted as red truth. Apparently you'll find out why it's red. Ooh, there's some lore about why it's red. Anyway, let's go through and see what happens. Yeah, here we go. So I can just scroll down. Anyone else kind of hate these things? Like, I've already bought the game. What am I going to do? Say no? Like, are these even like binding? Like, are you going to give me my money back if I disagree? Like, what are you doing? Okay, so, standard or expert? If your name isn't Man of Answers and or Baldur, I'm not listening to you. Expert for sure? Okay. English. Set the language for in-game voiceovers to English or Japanese. Subtitle language, also English. Okay, I like the menu. The menu's nice. Okay, anything I should do in options? Display. HUD. Graphics. Okay, VSync off, motion blur, no restrictions. I'd like some restrictions, just so you don't cook my graphics card. All right, advanced. Okay, everything should be on high, right? Scaling. Check subs. I will in a second. You're gonna love the soundtrack for real. I already love the soundtrack. I've listened to one song from this game called Daredevil. I posted it in the stream chat today when I made it, and I love that song. I've listened to that song quite a few times over the years before anyone ever said Ace Combat 7 to me in the community. I saw it from Reddit or something. I can't remember. I really like it. Anyway, when did this game come out? 2019, someone is saying? So it came out in 2019. Okay. So this game is 6 years old. Okay, not too old then. Baldur and or Moa. I don't think Moa is here today. I think Moa told me that they won't be able to catch the beginning of stream. But maybe they have like a middleman. Baldur, is there anything I want us to change in the controls or graphics or display or anything like that? Or are we G to G? Is this the most recent game in the series, by the way? It should be good as is? Okay, cool. Yeah, it is? Okay. Cool. All right, I'm going to say thank you to Bits and Subs now. It's probably going to take me at least 10 minutes, so if you want another break before we get into it, you have some time. But then we're going to just play the game and see how it goes. I have no idea how this is going to go. I don't know if I'm going to like this game, but I don't even know what the gameplay is. We'll figure it out, I guess. Jelly's also been streaming Ace Combat 7, so I think you can add them to the certified backseat list. Okay, I think I remember Jelly saying that, yeah. Also, for the video, I don't think Balder, do you stream? Can we give Moa a shout out for the video, or did that happen already? To Moa's channel. I don't know if Balder streams. Balder has been on stream with me twice, but I don't know if Balder streams, has his own channel and streams. But if so, we can give Balder a shout out too. Jelly is untrustworthy. Don't believe him. Ooh, Jelly's biggest hater in the chat. I didn't know Jelly had haters. What the fuck? Anyway, thank you to Jay Duffiel for the sub while the stream was down yesterday. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday, by the way. I was completely like comatose, slept through all my alarms, slept through a phone call asking if I was alive. Like I just completely and utterly out of it. Woke up like to someone like ringing the doorbell. I'm not really sure if that was real or not still now. Like just really bad. Yeah, but I got a decent amount of sleep. Were you alive though? I think so. I've been streaming a lot lately, maybe too much. Maybe it's catching up to me a little bit, I'm not sure. Thank you to Jay Duffield for the resub. Congrats on finally finishing Baldur's Gate 3. The Overture streams were better, IMO. Really? You really like the Overture streams? More enjoyable game for gameplay, for sure, but Baldur's Gate 3 had some really cool moments. Thank you, That Nitum for the resub. Hey Joe, looking forward to the next Umi stream and also finding out what an Ace Combat is. I know literally nothing about this game except that there's a cool dog in it. I know nothing about it either except that what the video we just watched and it has good music. So I've also heard of the dog. So I know 3 things. Thank you, Kieran Soul, for the resub too. 38 months already. Congrats on finishing Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. It was super fun to see the ending battles and saying goodbye to Waffles was upon. He will be remembered. He will be remembered. He will. It was so good to uninstall the game after all that and just clear it out and be like, yeah, it's nice. I'm looking forward to another playthrough at some point though. Yeah. Thank you to Kiwi Meow Ahura for the resub. Thank you very much. And the Krakonis for the resub too. Kiwi was before the stream started today, and Krakonis is right as we started, I think. Yeah. I don't know what an Ace Combat is, but in honor of Waffles was upon, I say we should save all groves that we come across in this playthrough. We will definitely save any grove that we find. I think so. I'm interested how the story is going to be presented, because I didn't realize the story was going to be a big deal. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just like a couple things. Just getting some like Command and Conquer vibes, I guess, from the lore video. Thank you, Big Dig Bandito, for the resub. And Raptor DDD for the resub too. Looking forward to this. Hope you enjoy the game, Joe. I do too. It'd be nice to have a good gameplay game to play. Hopefully I like it. Thank you, Mingalike, for the resub. Just popped in to say hi and get back to work. See you on Umi Saturday, Joe. Oh yeah, episode 7 beginning on Umi Saturday in 2 days. 2 days away. Thank you, Leith the Forgetful River, down. Thank you for the resub. Planes, Trains, Automobiles. Great movie. Thank you, KCN, for the resub, and also Calm908 for the resub with a message. I've been subbed to you since I was 21. If I could go back in time, I would tell myself probably not to sub and ruin my life. Subbing ruined your life? I'm sorry, Calm908. Don't worry. It's just the darkness before the dawn. It'll get better. Thank you, Capsador, for a tier 3 resub. 56 months. Holy shit. Thank you, Caps. Hope you enjoy Ace Combat 7. Caps, you're a Sekimea enjoyer, right? Hope you've been enjoying the Sekimea Sundays. Sekimea's actually got really good. I'm really interested to see where it goes. I'm surprised. I really wasn't digging it at first. Thank you, Nick Bottom, for the resub, and Flare Not for the resub also with the drums. Thank you, K Roniverse, and Simple from Jads for the resub. Simple. Every single time I started and said Simple, I thought of you. Hi, Joe. Have a nice stream. Suspiciously wholesome, direct sub message here from Simple. Thank you very much, Simple. Thank you, Uber Doge, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Hope you had a good-ass sleep yesterday. Also, what the fuck is Ace Combat 7? We're going to find out. Could you explain it to me in Umineko terms? In red, no, I can't. But Moa and Balder already did a pretty good job at the intro. It's getting a little bit of ASMR effect from the two of them, actually. That was odd. Thank you, Crude Oil, for the resub. 84 months with the Joms. 84 Jomses. Thank you very much, Crude Oil. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, as well. For a tier 3 sub. Thank you very much, Henry Wyatt. Keeps me up at night how many like tier 3 subs I missed, like saying a special thank you to, because I don't notice when it comes in. I try my best. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. Thank you, Skin Savant 98 for the resub. I'm having a good time watching my favorite e-celebrity, Joseph Anderson. You have to put the micro in front of it. Yep. Like many things about me, you have to put the micro in front of it. Micro e-celebrity. Thank you very much, Skin 798. Thank you, The Weapon, with a 4 for the resub. Can't wait to see how Joe hates one of my favorite franchises. everyone in the audience has to go through it one day. Today, it's your turn. Today, you, tomorrow, me, because we're doing Chrono Trigger soon, I think. Yep. Everyone has to go through at some point. Thank you, Finnick, for underscore for the resub with a heart. Aw, thank you. With a pint. Thank you, Av Dolly, for the resub too. Glorp. Thank you, Paulo2 Gaming, for the resub. Have you ever played Far Cry series? I played Far Cry 1 at release, and I loved it. I thought it was absolutely amazing. I don't know if it holds up, but I loved that game when it first came out. I have not played Far Cry 2. I did play Far Cry 3. It was alright. Far Cry 3 was decent. I played Crysis when it came out. I love that game too. I also played Crysis 2. I have not played Crysis 3. I think the Crysis games have better gameplay than most people give them credit for. I really liked the Crysis games. They were pretty good. I'll get to Crysis 3 at some point. Thank you, Omni42, for the resub. Invincible. Skibbity bop doodop. Hey, look, everyone, I can make Joe beatbox. Thank you, Omni. Thank you, Truther, for the resub. Yes, we scran. this sub. Yes, we scran. Thank you, B Brosco, for the resub. 20 months subscription to Joseph Anderson. Sorry, I can't say it properly. I can't do the so cute voice. Sorry. Thank you, Don to the Dons, for gifting out 9 gift subs. Suspicious 9 there. Thank you very much, Don to the Dons. 1 for every Ace Combat game. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mary the Mail, for resubscribing. Won't be around for Umineko stream Saturday, but hope you enjoy. Oh, you're missing the intro of episode 7, Mayo? Are you going to be a VOD girl for that one? Or are you just like, eh? Maybe you're missing it because you don't like it. I don't know. Maybe there's a nefarious Umineko hate coming from there. Thank you, Creaming That Hardwood, for 1,000 bits. Ace Combat is one of my fave franchises. It's ridiculous but cool. Also, Baika did nothing wrong. Baika-chan? Baika? Huh. Okay. I don't know what that is. Ridiculous sounds like it could be fun. I would like to see what happens. Now, I love episode 7. I'm traveling, so I can't watch live. Okay. I've heard episode 7 is a lot of people's favorites. But 5 is also a lot of people's favorites too, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you, Mython665, for the resub. What the fuck did I miss? Why is this the next stream game? Because of a vote a long time ago we're doing this. Death Stranding 2 is up next, and then we're going to probably play Chrono Trigger or Pentiment, and then we're going to play Expedition 33. Thank you, Kane Maxi, for the resub. Thank you very much. And Mediocrities86 for gifting out a blind sub to the community. Thank you, Zorrox, for the bits. I remember when the voted games before the voting games felt like a long time ago. There were some voted games before that, weren't there? Yeah, it's a long time ago. Yeah, it's taken me way too long to get these, but we haven't only done them, so I guess that's fair. That's fair. It's nice to have a big long list of games that are locked in. Actually, it makes it so I don't have to make too many decisions. I wish we had gotten through it already. I don't know if we're going to immediately do another voting game right after that, and if we are, I don't know how to top it. I'm gonna have to like hire some people and do a big thing if we ever do it. We've been faffing around, can't stop faffing around town, shut it up, do Pokemon for porn. Thank you, Snakeemer, for the resub. Snakeemer for the resub. Congrats on finishing Baldur's Gate 3. Dancing Jaw. A lot of people congratulating us on finishing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you. Thank you, Com908, for getting a sub to Zuji. Thank you very much. I was told a scary story that if I had picked a different ending at the end of Baldur's Gate 3, that the stream would have went on for another 90 to 120 minutes. So, yeah. Thank Dog that the Dark Urge won, I guess, because my god. Thank you, Capsador, for 1,200 bits. Now that Baldur's Gate 3 is over, the real streams begin. Thank you for a very fun year of streams so far, especially the Sekimea streams. They've been an absolute battle. Oh, you are a Sekimea stan. Oh, I will also use your voice to wish happy birthday to fellow mod Irene. Have a safe flight, Joe. Oh, should we go ask Crane Chan if we're going to survive the flight? In Ace Combat, happy birthday, Irene. Also, happy birthday to Wuggy, but a happy birthday, Irene. Thank you very much, Capsador. Thank you, Some Jabroni, for the resub. Thank you, Frederick, 1776, for the resub. Hey Joe, hope you enjoy Ace Combat 7. If you enjoy the gameplay and or story, it would be awesome to go through the PS2 trilogy and or Project Wingman. Total pipe dream, but I might as well take the shot. Oh, they go back to PlayStation 2. One of my friends had a PlayStation 2 and would play a lot of like odd games, would also rent a lot of games. And he had a stepdad, and the stepdad would also play a lot of games on it. So I'm curious if maybe I've seen one of them play Ace Combat and I have completely forgotten it and I don't know about that. Yeah. That stepdad also provided me with one of my most cringe memories of all time that I've said on stream once before, that he was playing Gran Turismo in the living room and I was in there and he turned a corner like in the rain and said, "Nailing that corner, it's better than sex." And me, like a 13-year-old like pimply virgin, looked at him and went, "Wait, really?" And then he laughed, paused the game, and said no. Thank you, Super Deluxe, for the resub. Let's go. Love the streaming. Oh, thank you, Super Deluxe. Hope you enjoy Ace Combat 7. Or Death Stranding 2 if Ace Combat 7 turns out to not hold people's attention. Thank you to... You only posted Baldur's Gate 3 Part 2 on YouTube. The first part is a stream that's already on there. There's a link in the description, and it's also part of the playlist. If it's not part of the playlist, I'm gonna have to fix it later. Part 1 has been on YouTube since the first day we streamed it. Yeah, I might have to re-upload it so people can see that, because I think it's under a different thing. Yeah, unfortunately. I've started another playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and I shit you not, Gale has a Unleash Me voice line. No way. No way. No way. Thank you, Royal Grey, for the resub. Does the color of the sky mean anything to you? The sky is blue and so am I. The sky dictates my mood most of the time, yeah. Yeah, it's been great today, so yeah. Maybe even a Royal Grey. Thank you, Imperiatu, Tio, for the resub. Paramonata for the bits. Is it true that Umineko will be your last VN? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. There'll be more VNs in the future. We might have it like might try to have a VN going almost all the time. I enjoy the reading. Yeah. I don't know if Mouse will want to continue reading some more on stream, but I think she has plans for us reading more on her stream after Sekimea. We'll see. But we won't go right into another one right away. Thank you. We're not doing Fate. We're not doing Fate. We're not doing Fate. We're gonna find a good old... Yeah, this is Merrick, you Weebified Joe. We're gonna find a good old-fashioned Western VN. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Thank you, Coda Fines, for the new sub. Welcome, Coda Fines. That's a fun name to say. Welcome. Thank you very much. Clawfist. Thank you. And the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my list begins with Mouseflop with the resub. Hello, my favorite piss streamer. Did you know all humans of the penis-having variety have an inbuilt feature to get rid of the last few drops after piss channing instead of shaking it like a Neanderthal? What? To use said feature after you're done, simply reach under your scrotum and press firmly to get rid of the excess pee. You're welcome. Not only do I already know this, I have told chat on this before. It's called the dark web handshake. I said this during Life is Strange 2. Yeah, everyone knows that. Everyone knows that, yeah. Yeah, for sure. New tech? Wow. Okay. Well, enjoy checking that out. Why did you read that? I read anything for money. I read anything for money. Why do you think we're doing Lumineko? Thank you very much, Mouseflop. Thank you, Deus Maca, or Deus Macha, for the resub. Did you ever read the Expanse novels? I didn't know. I haven't been reading much, actually. I want to get back into reading. I would like to read the Expanse novels. Maybe in the novels, the detective character is good. To answer your question, if I'm a second fan, Mouse told me that me recommending it to her a year ago is why she started reading it to begin with. So this is a very weird timeline for me. Oh yeah, that is true, isn't it? I remember her saying that at this point now. Yeah. Oh, you do anything for money, you say? Oh yeah, enough money and I'll do it. Yeah. I don't know. I think that since Steins Gate is $1 million USD, I'd do Fate for 500K. I'd do Fate for 500K. Yeah, sure. Sure. All of Fate? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm unironically looking forward to the next Sekimea stream almost as much as next Neko stream. Last stream was insane. I love it. Yeah, it gets better, right, Annie? Like it started off like real fucking slow, but yeah. How much for How to Food Boyfriend? I don't know. You have to talk to my lawyer about that. Thank you, Jaka Fogutira, who I always butcher the name. I'm sorry. That was probably my worst attempt ever. Thank you very much, Jaka. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Peppy91 for the resub also. Hipster Garbage Trash is resubscribed with a name that always makes me smile. Pentiment is goated. So I've heard, but we might do Chrono Trigger instead, but Pentiment might be the better pick for chat. I don't know. We'll see. I just want to do Chrono Trigger for myself. Disregard Merrick's previous message. Expanse hate will continue until morale declines. God damn it. God damn it. How much for all of UFO 50? I've already done a bunch of the first one in UFO 50. UFO 50 is pretty good. I should play it some more. Thank you, Gamtheus, for the resub. So when Katawa showed you, huh? That's the... Is that the weird school one? That has... adult scenes in it? Is it good? I heard it was actually pretty good. I don't know if I want to stream that, sorry. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. I'll read anything for money. All right, wise guy. Say a number for fate. Or way ahead of you, Dominic. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. What's 500k in bits? 500k in bits. It's 100 bits for $1. So $500,000 would be 50 million bits. 50 million bits, and I will read all of Fate Stay Night. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Edicus, for 500 bits. You're a couple zeros off there, Edicus. Anything. I said anything for 500 bits. That's true. That's true. Thank you, A Small Truth, for the bits as well. Hey, Joe, if you ever want ideas, I have some very Western non-weeb VNs on the docket for you. Interesting. Interesting. Is Echo technically a Western one? Because I might be walking into a trap here. Might be walking into a trap. Thank you, The Balder, for the resub as well, to send us home and get us started with Ace Combat 7. The only way to begin is by beginning, so without further ado, let's begin. Well-timed, Balder. Well-timed. With the big Homestuck vibes. Here we go. Campaign. New game, SP mission. Oh, the music's going up. Casual, easy. How'd you feel about Baldur's Gate 3 by the end? I had to skip the streams because I want to avoid spoilers. Mostly positive, yeah, really good. The ending I got was not that great. There's some guy on Nodge's VOD comment that's really, really mad about it, even though I freely admitted that like my playthrough was atypical and like I'm not judging the whole game. I'm just judging the ending I got and like my god. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, I was told that hard mode is like a new game plus thing, and you want unlocks from the previous one to make it work. So if that's the case, I'm going on normal, and I will accept my loss of inches. I have inches to spare. It's fine. My like right now, my equipment is kind of like Boo. It's a macro micro situation, you know. Like it's a giant miniature space hamster. Like I have inches to spare. I'm good. All right, let's go normal. Whoa. Okay.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you?
You
It does
motherfucker.
to me. A hell of a lot.
I have bad memories with skies.
When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Ace Combat 7 TM, Skies Unknown.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
She's cute. What's it sound like?
Evie, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read.
Oh.
Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
Well, I know what this story's gonna be about.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war.
I'm sorry, chat. Are we
Some
laughing
of
at
them have been
cockpit?
mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked.
Ooh.
That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone.
Oh no.
It wasn't much of a plane. More of
Obama?
a trash can with wings.
Sorry. Sorry.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right.
Fucking hell, how old are you?
I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older.
Nice line.
But now, I was all alone.
What do you mean?
Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Yeah, that's a plane, yeah. Wow, it's loud. Oh, the music.
So, I flew up, straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky.
Why can't I hear the Foo Fighters right now?
Dark blue.
Oh,
I could almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put in my investment in this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
okay.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force.
What the fuck are we playing?
Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching.
Decoy?
Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What?
How is that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base.
Oh,
This is not a drill.
it's our first mission. Alright, so this is like jet punk? Whoa, what the fuck? Trigger Clown, Knocker Brownie Golem, TGT 295. Do I pick who I am or Select an aircraft and a special weapon, then start the mission. Briefing. We just did the briefing, right? Or is the briefing something else? Aircraft tree. Aircraft don't grow on trees. Whoa. A low-weight fighter developed to, among other things, support large lead air superiority fighters, featuring the latest technology of its time, such as fly-by-wire. It boasts great dexterity and stability. Its nickname is Fighting Falcon. Alright, that one looks dumb. A large fighter developed also looks dumb. I pick my aircraft on vibes. That one looks pretty good. It's Dad F. I'm a dad and I like to F. I meant it in like oh shit. I meant like F like rip, pay respects, not like I didn't I'm actually flustered. I didn't mean it like that. What are these? I'm just gonna go with the first one. It also looks the best, okay? An F-104C that Avril rescued from an aircraft graveyard and spent over 8 years restoring in the hope of riding her drag racer into the deep blue sky. Because the aircraft is not equipped with any weapons, it can only be used in free flight mode. Wait, what? It doesn't, I can't shoot with it. Aircraft and weapons with stars are DLC. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Why are you tripping about your expendable? That's true, yeah.
Get
That's
those
true.
birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Clear that runway. We don't got all day.
Mage 2,
Mage
was
Squadron,
upon?
head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Okay, I'm getting some big Robocarpoly vibes right now.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, cleared for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Metal Gear?
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1.
Fire controllers are responding. We can't launch interceptors.
There's something wrong with the G
Mage 2
diffuser.
altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
Oh god.
Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper.
Okay,
Take down all unidentified bombers.
Yeah,
Don't have many escorts.
how do I
They hit
shoot?
our radars hard in the last attack.
Oh, this is a
Expect the
UI
worst.
game.
Stay
Why
sharp.
did this win the vote?
Go. Trigger, I'm your wingman. You fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
I would like to shoot.
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told them. I had to fill an
Oh, I'm
empty
getting
spot,
rumbles.
so play along. It's still a leash, though.
Enemy bomber confirmed down.
Oh, this
Good
game's
job,
easy.
Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is. Sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Do I, like, am I right in that I have to turn, like bank or whatever, and then go up and down to turn? Or is there a way to turn without doing this?
Mage 2's in the clouds.
Oh, the music, man.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft. Target confirmed down. Incoming Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers. Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
So true. Who are we talking about?
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
X to change weapons. Special weapon, you can get the upper hand.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Whee!
That's it. It's great when it's simple. Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2. Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
Alright.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits. Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort. Oh, there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Man, I need to watch Top Gun.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups. Target is down. Attaboy, Trigger.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
I know, right? Yeah, it chaps my ass too.
Jeez, I can't tell them apart.
Isn't it supposed to be though? Alright, the flashing one is the one I'm on, right? What's next mean? Oh no, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad at this game.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking weapon. How do I see what... Okay, how do I see what gun I have on? Oh, those are allies.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Who you shooting at? I don't know. What's this MiG-21 thing that's like what's that? I thought that's what I wanted to shoot at, but it's not?
I'm glued to this one.
Putting at your target? Oh, I thought it's only the red I'm firing at. Like the gray is something I want to fight it too. Well, I'm going to the other one, so here we go.
I'm on this one's tail. Mage 2 splashed abandoned.
Well, the sky is very pretty. Alright, that's an ally. Alright, here we go.
Enemies on me.
Can I just blind fire?
Mage 2 locked.
That's a miss.
Oh no, I missed. Oh sh! Please stop. It's my first day. I don't know how to fly.
Missile connected.
One remaining.
One
Mage 2,
remaining.
keep your focus. You got this. Missile! Break hard!
All right.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
There he is.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie.
Just
Don't try
one
to be
sortie.
a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Uh-oh, just wasted $100,000. All right.
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition
All right, I don't have a gun, so MSL is missile, and 4 AM is the special one that's on. That's gone. What's that? A is gun? Oh, I always have a gun. Is it infinite?
Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party.
Oh, is this a replay?
Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1.
Cool.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk.
Oh no,
We
not
know the attacking
Albatross.
bogies were from Erusia.
Do we?
International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
You're welcome. Rank A. The aircraft tree has been unlocked in campaign mode. All right. Missiles grow on trees. Next mission. All right. How many missions are there? 7?
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation.
Oh, that escalated fast.
As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force
Are they the
has
ones that
released a
nuke
statement
themselves?
saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The
OC?
Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Erusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Again, the
Breaking news
Nordlands.
from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle,
I'm getting
the
some
Erusian Air
big
Force
Starship Trooper
successfully
vibes right now.
repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid.
I know that from the
Erussia
video.
was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard.
Lol.
Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos.
Chaos.
They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in.
Oh, rip.
The biggest nations from
Dada.
2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans.
Sure.
But to the folks in Erussia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over.
It's because of Osea.
Erussia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom.
Base?
When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers.
Oh no!
No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process.
Whoa.
Osea
Base?
pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erussia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived.
Oh, okay, good. I thought I
I
was talking
crashed
to
in
a
a
ghost.
bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erussia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
But not that tragic. Didn't they start it?
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too.
I am loving the story so far. This is like
we headed off down south for several days. and then
great
swung
bullshit.
east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erussia on the opposite side of the Yusian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats. And the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate.
Okay.
Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison.
Yeah, okay.
This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit?
But she made a real plane and flew
So,
out.
I tried to escape.
Yeah.
They found out.
Balloons.
And set the dogs on me.
Oh shit. Mission 2, charge the enemy. Will you make a Baldur's Gate 3 video? Probably not. Maybe, but probably not. Dual narratives here. Cool.
Erussia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usea. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns.
What?
Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent.
It's energy positive?
We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens,
Think Factorio
fight them
Space
off
Expedition. That's
swiftly
why I
and
know it's
establish
not
air
energy
superiority.
positive. Okay, that's cool. How was the video? How's your Christmas? The video was fantastic, Mo. Thank you very much. And your Christmas present will be delivered. Don't worry. I just have to get the DLC like before the stream that we're gonna do it. I'm guessing it's after we finish the main game. Thank you, Doc Danica01 for the resub. Been loving Umineko streams and slowly getting into Sekimea 2. If you are looking for VNs, please consider the Ace Attorney games again. I think you will love the Miles Chadworth investigation games. Looking forward to AC7. Have a good time, Joe. I feel like the Ace Attorney games might just be like mainstream day games instead of like the Saturday VN slot. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we should definitely do them at some point. Yeah, I really like the Ace Attorney. It was fun. And my reading stamina has increased dramatically since then, so it wouldn't be that exhausting. The DLC takes place between missions 13 and 14, but it's better balanced for planes. It's balanced for better planes. Okay, we'll do it at the end then, if that's okay. Thank you, Scrungolio, for the resub. Cool name. Whoops, forgot to resub until the reading was done. Thank you, Scrungolio. Thank you, Outsin, for the resub too. Hey Joe, quick question. I've watched enough VODs to see you mention porn games a handful of times. There's recently there's one in Persona 3. Anyway, this is all to ask you. Any recommendations? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not into that shit. That's not my bag, baby. That's not my bag. Not my bag at all. DM me for no reason at all. Thank you, Out of Jam Bread, for the resub. The sky is blue and so am I. Exactly. Many weebs are saying this. Thank you very much, Out of Jam Bread. Thank you to CJ1517 for the resub. Rare VOD Boy appearance to claim P4 is better than P3, better than P5 for stream rankings. Interesting. You know what? Persona 5 is probably the worst of the streams. It's just remember more fondly because Persona 5 is the better game overall and it was the first one we did. But yeah. I'm curious how Royal is gonna come out, and also we have a Persona 4 remake to do if we really want to put ourselves through that. I think it might be interesting to do that, but not for a while at least. Thank you to Tomboy Cyan for the bits. Have you learned how to pull up yet, Dad F? Without an assisted weight? No, not yet. I have yet to get fully consistently back in the gym since I moved to the apartment. I have gone like quite a few times, but I'm not back on the consistent grind just yet. Thank you, Scruffy Monk, for the resub. Come for the jets, stay for the music. Thank you, our Scruffy Monk. That's true. The music has been really good. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting a sub to Loves to Fart. Loves fan art. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. Thank you to Tell Venom for the resub and Acer Sasha also for the resub. 31 and 44 months respectively. Thank you, Haunted Curio, for the resub. If you know, you know, for 50 months. No matter how fast I'll fly, I'll always come back to you, Hornet Chan. What? F16, son. What? Koro-chan. Thank you, Zuzil, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Leaving my longtime lurker status to congratulate you on finally finishing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for the streams because they were absolutely creepy. Yeah, if you enjoyed the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, it seems like you enjoyed them quite a lot. So, yeah, thank you for sticking with it, those that did. The viewership did not dip that far down toward the end. It came back up a little bit, and we maintained over 1,000 viewers for it, so I'm happy about that. It ended strongly. Thank you, Paramo Nata, for the bits as well. Misery Chord, please, my lord. Not until part 3 is out, and Mouse gives me permission to read it. Mouse is the keeper of the misery cord that we can pull to start it. Thank you, Bert the Puppet, for the resub with Ooga Booga. Thank you, Bert the Puppet. And thank you, Teddy Roosevelt, for the resub. Somehow seems topical for Ace Combat 7. Hey, Joe, hope you're doing well. Why are we playing Catch 22 slop? God damn it. Okay, you got me. God damn it. God damn it. You can obtain aircraft weapons and aircraft parts to the aircraft to gain upper hand in missions. All right, so is this worth doing? Points awarded depending on your performance in missions and matches. They can be exchanged for new aircraft, special weaponry, and upgrade parts to the aircraft tree. You receive them in campaign mode for each mission you complete, and multiplayer mode for each match. But multiplayer, the better your performance, determined by your completion time, number of kills, etc., the more points you can obtain. Use MRP in the aircraft tree to obtain more powerful aircraft, weaponry, and upgrade parts, giving you more of a fighting chance in the air. Items on the aircraft tree are connected by lines. To unlock an item, you usually need to unlock the item before it on the same line. Oh my god. Some items, however, require you to meet certain conditions before you can gain access to them. When you acquire a new aircraft, you will automatically be given a special weapon, but the remaining two need to be purchased with MRP. Spend your MRP wisely, as you cannot dispose of any aircraft, weaponry, or upgrade parts once you have obtained them, and spent MRP cannot be refunded. Some aircraft and special weaponry are better suited to anti-air combat, others to anti-service combat. The key to a successful mission lies in choosing the appropriate setup. Aircraft types: fighter, boasts excellent maneuverability, ideal for air-to-air combat. Multi-role, adapts well to a variety of combat situations while not excelling in any particular area. Attacker, sturdy craft capable of excellent anti-service combat. Special weapon types: air-to-air for dealing with aircraft, air-to-surface for dealing with targets not in the sky. Other possess characteristics that belong to neither of the above categories. Parameters: speed is... These are all self-explanatory, I guess. Okay. Aircraft, special weaponry, and upgrade parts have varying costs that only applied in multiplayer mode. Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to understand this. Someone in chat is saying to unlock the MiG first. Low-weight fighter developed to run things to support large fighting Falcon. A medium-sized fighter developed as a replacement for contemporary lead planes, such as MiG-21. Its excellent handling makes it a superior fighter, and is predicted to be pitted against the F-15. Its name is Lastochka, the Russian word for swift flying swallow. Are these the DLC ones? A large carrier. Okay, I don't have enough points. Can I get in debt? Is it worth it to buy these things? Take the MiG. I don't have enough points, chatter. These seem pretty cheap and they'll help us get through the next mission. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, fuck me dead, no. No, oh, no. I don't need it. I'm saving my money. Here we go. I'm just doing it. I'm just going. F-16. Here we go.
Mage Squadron, Zordy, ASAP.
Thank you, Sleepy Griffin, for the resub. As someone who missed the summary, can we get a summary of the summary? Love the streams. I don't think we can, sorry.
Rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
Oh, this looks cool.
Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Yeah.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Alright, is it just one? Yeah, okay.
Intercept! Fire the AA!
off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Target is down. Our vehicle's been destroyed. Go for the radar car.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Trust in the lock on.
Protect the radar vehicle.
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid. Being attacked by enemy aircraft.
Target
Lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on. No, why are you locking on?
Engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound.
Oh.
Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down.
Press Y. Oh, I have to do that though. Oh shit, we're crashing. No! Oh god, fucking hell.
To our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Oh god, the controls, man. Uh-oh, now we're crashing, now we're crashing, now we're crashing, now we're crashing. No, we're not crashing, we're not crashing. Oh, that's not.
Box 2.
Shit. That's
a miss.
The enemy's traveling a long way, so they're trying to end this quickly.
okay. What's next mean? Alright, radar vehicle, there we go.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online.
Alright, so is that like it's gonna lock on because it says next on it? No, it doesn't. I don't know what this means. Not saying that it's like it doesn't make sense. I just don't understand it right now. The flashing one is the one that we're gonna hit next, right? There we go. So I make it flash. There we go. So I'll lock on when I get close to it. What if I just shoot it?
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Okay, and I want to. There we go. I go on this one. Okay.
All aircraft. Residential area is below you.
Yeah, whatever.
Enemies locked on.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
All right, now phase 2.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
Interceptor.
Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Whoa!
You're mine. I'll make it quick.
Oh, they can dodge it too. Interesting.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from the origin. Write your manuals in a language you can understand. I've got the numbers and the strike. Breaking out of luck. I'm on his rear.
All right, I dodged it. 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 Okay, where is he? Where's this motherfucker? Aha!
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Control tower. I probably want to take that down first, right?
All right. This base is worth destroying.
I'm on his rear. Check.
Oh, that was probably too tight a thing there. Missile.
Golem 2, Box 2.
All right, is it worth it to just follow the arrows? Apparently, I want to break out this gas tank for some reason. Uh-oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. Radar tower.
Mage 2 locked.
On target 6.
Wait, what the fuck? How did I just lose it on a stationary target? Oh, maybe I got it.
Locked on.
Targeting range of guns. 5 targets remaining.
Truck. Oh, we're gonna crash. Yep. Okay, yep.
H2 seriously go down?
All right, I'm learning. So crashing is an automatic game over. That makes sense. Recharge from checkpoint. Radar vehicle. Okay.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians.
What is more
and no
fun for
damage is to be
chat?
done to
Like
public facilities.
this view, or this view?
Shot down could land in civilian territory.
What also has the least amount of motion sickness?
These days. Do you have visual on the
Third
anti-air
person?
radar
Okay.
vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Missile launched. Target eliminated.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Okay, it should lock on soon when I get over here. And then the next one should go on. Well, I can switch targets after the lock-on's done? Okay, so this time I switch.
5 to go.
Oh shit, I'm low, I'm slow.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Stand range! Being attacked by enemy aircraft! What's the permission? Move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical
Okay,
flexibility.
I don't have to be looking right at to lock on, right? It's gonna lock on? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I feel like I'm learning. Okay. It's a little awkward to control, but it's not too bad.
Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Here they come. Take them down.
Got it.
Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our
The
entire
arrow is
force via
wrong this time.
satellites.
It's the red on the map I
reliable,
want.
So trust your radars. Trigger, there's one more to go. Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
AA gun. What's the arrows for
Radar
then?
vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Oh, arrow is just
All
the
aircraft,
latest one I
residential
have on.
areas
Okay.
The enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2. Target is hit.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Protect the radar vehicle. Here's some feedback with those poor merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Raging guns.
Does the gun automatically fire like where it needs to go, or do I have to aim it? Is that what the circle is?
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. Careful in those clouds.
Enemy movement detected. Evading.
H2. Fox 2.
Didn't connect.
Shit, I'm out of missiles.
Being locked onto.
Enemy on your tail. Switching. Breaking.
I don't know where I am. Am I about to crash? Oh god, I'm really high up. Holy shit.
Fox 2.
I'm in his blind spot. He's fine. What's your thing? Bandit. This vehicle was just about to go online.
So you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
5 targets remaining.
5 targets remaining.
Column 3. Fox 2. Missile fired. Evading. Everything's been burned down. Attack missed.
Missile connected. H2 locked.
Missile breaking.
Whoa.
I'm glued to this
Uh-oh.
one. How the hell is the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
Where the fuck am I? I can't see. What the?
4 targets remaining. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
My wings are released up.
Meg.
Behind one.
3 targets remaining.
3 targets remaining. I'm really bad at this game, chat. Sorry, this is really frustrating if you know this game well. I'm trying. Okay. One more?
15 meters. All transports have been destroyed. But what were they carrying? UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Wait, there's one more. No, did it? Uh-oh.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
It was a
These
decoy
drones have
decoy.
great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
G30. 30 Gs.
HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits
What?
confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
What the fuck does that mean?
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He's saying the war could change in an instant, Telford. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Oh, that's why they call it a missile. Okay.
Don't try to read their movements.
Wow, I can't shoot these guys.
Shit! I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
Oh, I got him. Okay. That's starting to think maybe you couldn't fight him.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Column Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Column 3, Fox 2.
Crap! The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt.
This on the clouds cause your aircraft to fuse, lowering stability, making it easier. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. Well, we have a space elevator, but you know, not cloud antifreeze. Oh shit.
H2 enemy has a lock on you.
Uh-oh.
Bandits are in the clouds.
Here we go. Coming up on it. Nope.
This one's mine. Hostile on your tail. Break!
Is he like... Oh shit, stalling. Oh my god, fuck off with the missiles! Yeah, am I like, are we like trying to, are we circling each other right now? We can't get to each other? Yeah, okay, so that's what we're doing. So I need to pick a new target. Let me just pick a new target.
Fox 2!
I'm buying dinner, for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more. Right now, missile! This one's mine. Golem Squadron, surround them.
Mage 2, missile away. 1 to go. Let's get through this without
One
any
more.
casualties.
This fast turn thing feels really cool to use.
On target 6.
Fox 3, Fox 3.
I'm icing up.
It didn't connect.
Where'd he go?
This guy's hard.
Keep your eyes open in those clouds.
Alright, we got him.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Was it? That took a long time.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Can I shoot
You
the
shoot,
buildings?
someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
This is a 2-minute mission. Yeah, I can definitely see someone who knows what they're doing just going in and being like, you know, never slowing down as they like lock on every single radar tower, then turning around and just being like kill, done. Yeah, I can definitely see it.
Destroy
Yeah.
the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But,
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Now back to the good part. Two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including
And y'all
Oceania,
using RB
suffer
and LB?
major damage.
Okay.
The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones.
Yeah.
They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support.
I don't even get to kill someone when I shoot down the planes?
It's been
Wow.
reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Oh, no Arya this time? During this mission, can you fly through the cloud and cockpit view? Has some cool visual effects. I saw it on the first mission, yeah. Alright, we can get a new plane now. We can do it again though, for sure. What plane should we get? Someone said to get the MiG. There's also the F-14. The F-2A. F-14 is the Top Gun plane, but the MiG is so based. I mean, it's got to be the worst one. It's the cheapest. Okay, what does mobility mean again? I skipped over it. Stability, mobility, air-to-air, hair-to-hair sister, speed. I want something that's fast and turns real good. Is that stability or mobility? Probably mobility, right? I'm going Mirage. The G turn is both triggers pull at the same time, not just the last one. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Do you have to do it in a certain order? I was holding them both down. You weren't? You're after burner has to be on too. What the fuck does that mean? I absolutely was holding both triggers down. Maybe you have to do it in a different order. I don't know, but like I absolutely was doing that. Get the air-to-air missile. I don't have enough money for it. Bombs that home on a locked target designed to explode once they have penetrated the target's armor. They are potentially devastating if they land. Air to ground. Okay.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Backseating the plane's gaming. Yeah, there's a lot of backseating. It's all right.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Press start to skip.
100.
Oh, aerial refill. Okay. What do you want me to do, game?
50 meters.
Okay, I'm just holding. I'm holding. Okay, we're just doing it ourselves. Okay. Humans are fucking crazy for doing this shit, by the way. Do you understand? Do you understand how fucking crazy it is to have a bigger plane that has jet fuel that you put a hose out of the back to like refill another plane in the middle of the air? Like humans are fucking nuts.
And are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all
look at me
bandits in the
go.
current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Hey, clown.
Mage 1, we'll go.
Oh.
Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can
Air
win
currents will
wild and
disturb
dirty
your
things.
plane's performance.
Once
Shit.
you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Oh no, warning.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Grand Prix, feeling out. Warning, land on your 6. Enemy missile detected. Evading. Gargoyle squadron, chase them down.
Good vibes on this mission. Free chill.
Target is hit.
Oh, through the fire. I got extra points for that, right? What was my rank on last one? Was it like a C? What did I get?
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
They got me.
Oh no.
3 remaining.
Where'd he go?
On his tail.
Breaking to escape lock. Warning, land on your 6.
H2, missile launch.
They evaded. Continuing attack. Bandit acquired. Firing. Missile breaking.
Haha, got him.
Eject.
Got him.
We need reinforcements now. Getting out block. Breaking.
Behind one.
Stall warning.
Missile hit.
Stall warning.
Missile. Break. Break.
Owns.
Nice kill.
Oh shit.
1 remaining.
Well, hope that doesn't hit anyone downstairs. Man, can someone else land a missile? It's just all me.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Yeah.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Shut up, clown.
A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming. Evade. Break. Break.
Oh no.
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution.
There's something wrong with the G diffuser. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so unbelievably dead. What the fuck is that? Metal Gear?
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards.
Arsenal
They had that
gear?
thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Bandits are fast as hell.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Break, now!
I want to kill the big thing. I want to kill the big thing. I'm just going to go kill the big thing. Everything else is just wasting time. We're killing the big thing.
These guys will go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Alright, no more missiles, please. I've had enough of missiles. Unsubscribe from missiles.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying, yo.
Enemies on me.
H2, box 2. Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
What the fuck is this thing made out of?
Status?
Gotta find the situation.
Stubborn bastards. Take them all down.
Column 3, Fox 2, Sicko. Column 2, missile, evade.
Evading!
Oh shit.
Column 2's hit.
Status report.
Oh shit. We got hit by a missile.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break. Missile. We lost another friendly.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. All right, so if I'd had the stuff that sends out a lot of missiles, I think that might have been better. To like hit them all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand like the propeller tanks so much. Am I supposed to kill a bunch of the drones or no?
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Skykeeper, this is Delta 1. Don't about that lock.
Just waiting for mission command.
Break, now!
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Too many of them.
These guys won't come easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Okay. Missile. I get it. I don't really know what to do though. I'm just kind of just moving and just hoping for the best.
I can't get a lock. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. Just try to talk here.
Mage 2, missile, evade!
Off from first, so I don't know how to do that. The game didn't tell me the it didn't tell me the flare button. I remember them mentioning it, but I don't remember like what the flare button is.
Status?
Both 6 pushed in. Okay.
Bandit coming at you.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
Column 3, column 2's hit!
Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. It should still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Hey! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How's that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there.
Breaking!
Evade. Controls are out.
Whoa. Okay, fuck off. Get out.
We got incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they noticed earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Wilco, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
I can't shake it. Damn it, I can't break away.
Locked on. He's mine. He's not getting away.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit.
Okay.
Golem Squadron.
All right, cool. So there's
Mage
like a really big learning curve to like how to like do the turns and get right behind them, and then you lock on and you just know you're gonna get a hit.
Don't think, focus.
Fox 2.
That's probably gonna land. Oh, he dodged it right at the end. Fucker.
Enemy's got a lock. Yowza.
More UAVs
Stall
spotted.
warning.
Gargoyle
Stall
Squadron,
warning.
they
Stall
might cut off
warning.
your retreat.
Oh my God, there's so many of them.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
Is shooting the gun even worth it at this point?
Leaving Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. Miss you 30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, stay Status report. Just talk to me.
They are really far away.
An SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
Mage 2, missile away.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Locked-on bandit. Missed.
Column and Dave Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of friends.
Let Gollum and Dave Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out. Locked. Mage 2, UAV down.
Whoa, stalling.
Does Main Squadron still have their hot shot? Then we just might take it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Gollum and Mage, we owe you a debt.
That's the special fusion thing or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like the sharp turn I'm doing right now? Yeah, and I'm stalling. Okay.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? Going for the loner.
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Stall warning.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
Detonate. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off. Locked. Got one in my sights.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
How can I retreat with the UAV on my tail?
Distract the bandit. Fire for some time.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We'll
Takes
report
us our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Target was not struck.
Stall warning.
Oh, fucking
Stall
hell.
warning.
Fox 2. UAV down.
It's got a lock on me.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
Alright, I'm going.
Pull up.
I'm going. How come I can't see it? Is it like really high up or? Oh, there they are. Okay.
I can't pull out of this fur
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, so there's something about like locking on the missile and using it that I'm not understanding. Like every time I fire, I'm just kind of like, oh, hope it hits.
Missile headed for a friendly.
You're running out of missiles.
I am running out of missiles, you're right.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Golem 2, what's your status?
Alright, one more.
Status report.
He's a predator.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
I'm coming. Uh-oh, I'm not coming?
Bandit is down.
Oh shit, what happened to Brownie? Red?
2, lost.
Shit.
Moa?
Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Hell of a good job, H2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
Oh my god.
I'm grateful you're around.
Was that scripted or could I save there?
I said what I had to say.
Scripted? Oh, okay.
About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
That was the right decision at the time.
No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin
She isn't
with.
even on the map? Oh, I don't even know who we're fighting.
Dawn
Okay.
Squadron, Maid Squadron, withdraw.
What the fuck was this thing, man?
H2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway's clear. H2, you are cleared for landing.
What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I don't, okay,
3,000 to runway. H2, lower speed. Your approach looks good. Stay on course.
Does it? Does it? It does look good? Does it look good? Are you sure? Are you
1,500 to runway.
Okay, I'm slowing down. 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 I'm slowing down.
H2, lower nose. You're too high.
Okay, I'm lowering the nose. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Okay, I'm going down. I'm going down. Yay!
Nicely done, Mage 2.
All right.
I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
All those pilot wings.
Squadron, this is the situation.
It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me.
Squadrons already joined forces.
Okay, we're ready for break, and someone has requested that we watch the replay while on break, so you can see how bad I am from a different angle. Thank you to Paramo Nata for the bits. Joms plus mouse equals moms. So true, so true. Thank you, Anavert Moose, for the resub. Please do not crash the plane. It was very expensive. I already have, sorry, but only one crash. Only one crash. Thank you, Anavert Moose. Thank you, Lazy Potato, for the resub. Hi, To. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to say you sounded great as Paimon in the new patch. Congrats on your new role. That's meant to be a secret. Can't believe you're telling everyone. Thank you, Astralis Spirit, for the resub with Expire. It never expires? Expire. Thank you very much, Astralis Spirit. Thank you to Chris Astel for the resub as well. And Charitable Coffee Maker for the resub too. Joe, who let you fly a fucking plane? Do I have to save you when you get a heart attack? That's true. You do. You do. Oh man, the music. Can you turn off the radio and replays? Sure, I can do that. Radio's off. I hit. No, I didn't. Okay, it's off, and now it's on R2. It's on ×2 speed. It won't stay on ×2 speed. Sorry. Let's turn the background music off. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy the no background music. Anyway, we're back. Damn, look at the big engine on the back of that thing. It looks so cool. You're a bit quiet compared to the game, like in general, or just right then? Because I was a little bit further away from the microphone as usual.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure.
Do you think?
The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Yep, we do. We do have to get this space. Oh, B. I'll take a B. I'll take a B. Okay. I'll take a B. Thank you, Repnir, for the resub with the Dancing Joms trio. And thank you to Delme Now for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Delme Now. Thank you very much. The trick with your missiles is to lead them. The lock is good, but leading your missiles helps so much. Whoa, I don't understand the concept of leading missiles. Like when I launch them, don't they just immediately just like beeline to the target? How can you? Are you talking about the direction that the enemy is going? You need to make them turn less. That I understand for sure, but I don't like leading is I don't understand that part.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age.
Okay.
The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body.
Because of the time dilation.
But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here.
American Tracer is not having a good
We
time.
get all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite?
I was, yeah.
'Cause someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come.
Osea kind of sucks.
Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back.
Lady, you need to clean your
When I was in my
fingernails.
cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast.
She's an AI for
All
sure.
us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too.
Wait, are we the
I
baddies?
swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming.
Her war
You could
speeches?
say her charm was like a virus.
Oh.
Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes
Oh
to
damn,
trick
where was she
Erusian,
hiding those?
I'm gonna build one that'll really take off.
Yep, exactly.
You can count on that.
I am counting on that. When do we play as her? Rescue.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us.
Who?
The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator.
Sid?
Osea's former president, Mr. Harling.
Oh shit.
Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian.
Maybe he rode the elevator.
However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
So we can elude the enemy's observation.
Yeah, good plan, yep.
There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year.
True.
Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission.
Oh, fuck.
The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger.
Wait, me?
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for
Wait, am I a furry?
Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous.
Okay.
Good luck out there, everyone.
Alright. Are we gonna get to see the space elevator? I would really like to see it. Okay, alright. So we're definitely, I feel like we should go all in on this bullshit. Long range air to surface missiles, air to air missiles will lock on to 4. Okay, these seem good to get. Let's get 4 AM. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, I want that. Do we want the long range air to surface missiles? Enemy fleets. Are we ever gonna, fuck it, let's just get it. I got it. Okay, start mission. Do I get to have all of them on, or do I have to pick? Do I only get one, or do I get two? Looks like I only get one. Didn't get the missile upgrade? What do you mean? Leave the hangar? What missile upgrade? What do you mean? It's my first day. Select parts. First of all, the first part of your car was against oh, slot limits. 8 upgrade parts. You can also have more than one upgrade part of the same name to an aircraft. Okay, can I put these in different aircrafts after I buy them? Enhances aircraft acceleration. All right, it's in. Changed category. Okay, that's it. There's nothing else I can get. What you unlocked from getting Mirage to the right of it can buy a missile upgrade for all planes. Oh. This one? And is that the thing I just put on? Oh. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. Okay. Fuck. Oh, this really sucks. Can I grind by doing the missions over and over and over again? Gripen E. Ooh, that's really expensive. A low-weight multi-role fighter, the newly designed E models features a larger body, a retrofitted large thrust engine, advanced avionics, and more. Its nickname is Gripen.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence.
Alright, we have to go through the clouds.
We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
We already fucked up in the scene.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar.
Okay, I just stay out of the red.
Is also strictly forbidden.
What the fuck?
You're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Fucking Sirius from fucking Path of Exile? Mark from Grinding Get Games smiling in the chat? I'm gonna fail this. There's no way.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Okay, but you told me I have to stay in the clouds. Make up your minds? Oh, there's the space elevator.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good
Thank
job,
you.
but stay focused.
Thank you so much. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Man, it's really convenient that we can just see. Wait. What's going on? What's going on? Why am I sinking? Why am I sinking?
Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war. The space elevator launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Humble hero.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, 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 no.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Way too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Why is it taking me up? Is there like a wind up current or something here? Is that what the wind sound effect is trying to tell me?
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTB, going home.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Humble hero.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead.
Can we make the same mistake again? All right, there we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Okay.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Why can't I use? Oh, it's F. Is it only air to air? Yeah, AA. Okay. Oh shit.
Page 2, target destroyed. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Missile launched. Mage 2, target down. Mage 2, target down.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Half of the anti-air guns down. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
How did that one miss? Oh shit. Whoops, I double tapped.
Sides down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. It's, you know what? Maybe you should come down and do this shit, man.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight.
Sea Goblin? Spider-Man?
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin here. We're up to me on 2 PIVs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Oh, look at this huge gigantic bridge. I like huge gigantic bridges.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Going for the container!
Watch out. Enemy has a lock on.
Haha, destroyed. Wah! I'm Minthara. I'm flying a fucking. Why am I destroying these things?
Target eliminated.
Go to, hang in there. Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the
Okay, I actually don't know what I'm doing right now. There you go. I'm targeting this thing. Oh shit. Okay, well, we're not doing that one. We're doing this one over here. Yeah. Whatever.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlick, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
No, he's not.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Rocket!
Missile.
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down. Belong to the soldier who had this radio. I will get Mr. Harley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
That's about half. Mop up the
Oh, I shot him. All right, I can fly through that, right?
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel.
Whee!
Better than Mr. Harley.
It'll do.
Joe, what'd I do? All right, what I don't have anything else to do.
Sign is Mother Goose 1.
There's no more targets. Oh, there are. Fuck.
elevator. Mage, Gollum, get them.
I enjoy the flying steel horse. Thank you, Waffles, for the gift.
I'm out of missiles.
Fox 2. 1 remaining. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off. Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101.
Just pick your nose then, bro. What do you want me to do about it?
The big bird is coming, huh?
The big... Uh-oh.
Protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Uh-oh.
That'll tell me a lot about those a-holes. Gollum 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
Enemy UAV down. Keep up the good work.
Roger. Sending UAV to the transport. Orders on the fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
Oh, what the...
This isn't exactly a feisty.
Understood. An arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chosen for this over yours. Courses have already changed.
Mage 2, missile away.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. It's not the lighthouse. I think the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
One here. About to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel, Babel, Babel.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel.
Babel, roger.
It's kind of nice that he can't read chat while he plays. What now? What now?
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Attack missed. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, 1 isn't stored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
The music has no business being this good.
Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond.
Uh-oh, I'm out at 4 a.m.
Mother Goose 1.
Uh-oh.
Should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
No.
Of course.
No. No, I disagree.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond.
Harling's a traitor?
Please
Yes.
respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, heading toward the AO.
Is the former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1
Whoa,
safe.
whoa, whoa, fuck.
Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation.
What do you mean? Why are we out of time? What did we do? Joe, what'd I do? Oh, I thought I was doing well. Okay.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report!
HQ, 1 hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger, continue to maintain air superiority.
Oh, did you give me all my my sidewinders back?
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Okay, don't really know what it wants me to do here.
Mage 2, locked. UAV destroyed. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Let's fly it at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
Whoa, I am lost.
From Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
There's Mother Goose. Okay.
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
Mate 2! Mate 2!
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Do you play as the girl now?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed.
Nah, he's fine.
Sadly, there is no hope he survived.
Nah, he did. He's fine.
Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Can you describe how you feel about the gameplay as a new Ace Combat player and how you feel about the structure and pacing of the missions? You're obviously having a great time. You've been locked in this whole stream. I'm not really digging the gameplay actually. I really like the style and the presentation and the music and like the story scenes between it, but the gameplay I'm not really digging all that much at the moment. I feel like I don't really understand like when my missiles are going to hit, when they're not going to hit. I'm not saying there is obviously a way to get better at that, but like right now I feel like the game is not giving me that much feedback. Controlling the jet is kind of awkward. There's a learning curve to it. I don't know. I feel like that's going to get better definitely as we go on. It's already gotten better. But in terms of like, I don't know, the go to the gameplay of fly to the green square. When you're close enough to the green square, it turns into a red square, and then you press B, and then just hope that the missile lands. Like, I'd rather shoot with my gun. Maybe you can shoot with the gun better. I did shoot a couple down that time, but once they got far away, it's kind of like, meh, I don't know. Ooh, she's breaking out.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn.
Stupid
We
drones.
weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead, bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable, worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day.
What do you mean?
Today they tossed someone new into the mix.
Me.
Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago.
It's a trigger?
Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling.
Whoa.
The president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here.
Gaze.
Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
444.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force.
So no flying away with those jets.
Proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains.
Okay.
But that idea was flat out rejected.
Oh.
Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Whoa. Whoa.
Incoming! Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Colonel.
Wonder how many we'll lose today.
Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
I mean, at what point does it just become an active base, Chief? And we have to set up a new fake one next to it. Butane new aircraft, MiG-21 best in slot fish bed, and F-104. Yeah, we can't use our aircraft that we had before, right? We're probably locked into these other ones. Seems like we should probably save our thing, right? Yo, you can use them? Really? Wow. Okay. I feel like I just wanna go with what I used before. They're attacking us with air, so we probably want the 4 a.m.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air.
Prisoner number.
Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have
Paw Patrol on a roll.
My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Well, I'm having fun.
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll own you one.
Even if you die, just think of it as you atone for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
By who? If you can shoot us down when we're leaving, why don't you just shoot down the bombers?
Spare 15, you're too far away. No time for sightseeing. You don't get it, Spare 15. Your fire control systems are locked.
There's a juicy target.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Done by
I have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
Tell us
trigger?
after the starts.
This is the penal
first.
unit.
If count's going for
I
it's
decide
all
when
mine.
you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line, too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Head to the next target.
Take the top score for me. It's in my blood.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. The bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines.
Will I lock onto all of these?
Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Cool.
Friendly down! We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Lost all of them. Where the hell are we? I'm on my target.
Why is it all red again?
Enemy has fled. Breaking out of lock. All aircraft act at your own discretion. Still in the fight. Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Missile flying at you, High Roller!
Right. Evading.
Oh shit!
Attacking from behind my target.
I got all dressed up for nothing.
Missile! Evading! Lockdown bandits. Attacking. Get it going. Hurry now. Finish the job and let's get out of the lock. No, we're in front of it. Continuing attack.
Focus on destroying the target.
Attacking. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Spear 6. Fox 2. This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
And everyone is so mad that we killed Halzen. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Multiple bandits inbound. November bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Go free. Enemy evaded attack.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Missile. Missile.
Breaking out of lock.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Man McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
I missed.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. Instrument service pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Are we talking about the princess?
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack.
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
We've never had so many casualties.
Alright, last two sidewinders, or whatever the fuck they're called. Gonna get these two here. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Sperry, watch your mouth.
You're too far, Dunce. Get closer.
Oh shit! Okay.
Trigger just got wasted.
What was the problem there? Was I going too fast?
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Gonna have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill after the starts?
This is the P
first. If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Breaking away.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Missed!
Ik mis!
Hurry up and break behind you.
I can dodge this!
How did he just dodge that? Holy shit. You didn't dodge fire at that angle. I don't know, it seemed okay to me. Apparently not though, it didn't land, you're right. Yeah, that was a bad one.
Focus on destroying the target.
Are you friendly or what? No, it's target. Okay. Ah, he's not locked on.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Oh my god, the constant missiles.
Fox 2.
Bandit sighted.
Bingo. Direct hit.
Yo, flares. I only have 5 flares, Chad. I've already had to deal with way more than 5 missiles.
This is Spare 11. Launching missile.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Spare 15 lost. What do we do now?
I don't know. I'm not really enjoying this game, Chad. I'm sorry. It's definitely because I'm bad at it, though.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger?
Starts. This is the
Woohoo!
This count's going forward. I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
The difficulty is just normal.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Bandit on my tail.
Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Thank you.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Man, I really didn't think he was going to be able to dodge that.
Chan, shake off that missile.
Fox 2.
Alright, that should be dead.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
On my target. Letting away. Call 3. Locked on bandit. We're easy pickings now. Push it. Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived. Enemy is flat.
Sorry, I got lucky. Focus on destroying the target.
Oh, I used flares there. It didn't work? I used them too late?
Oh yeah! Let's do this. Sperry, watch your mouth. Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Get off of me!
Your ass is mine. Die.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going!
Whoa, no.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
combat bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival.
Am I supposed to be able to make it so they can't lock on me with the missiles, or is this just like this is how gameplay is in this game? Is that you're just gonna constantly have to be doing evasive maneuvers over and over and over again?
Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Kill. How do you kill the missiles?
Missile. Missile.
We're losing friendlies. This was not the plan.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Oh, kill the guys firing the missiles. Oh, okay.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Never had so many casualties.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Whoa! How did you not die, dude? It's probably not gonna land. Oh, it did. That's good.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Missile. Missile.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. I'm Spike, requesting assistance. More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining.
Trigger.
Approaching target. Open the bomb bay door.
Stall warning.
Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Missile.
3 targets remaining.
Dropping down. We won't make it to the target.
Missile. Missile.
They have me spiked.
Missile.
Champ, missile headed your way.
Yeah, the flares
Watch your tail.
didn't do anything. Oh, they did. Okay, they went away.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. The paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Because every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Stall warning.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner.
Must have the devil in
Spare
his
7,
corner.
What happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
Do we have to land?
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway.
What is Skip is just there to be like fuck it, if you don't want to do this you don't have to.
Meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that, Trigger. Don't forget.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
I'm not ready to give up on the game yet or anything like that. I don't know. Like, right now, I'm not really enjoying the gameplay all that much. But like again, freely admitting, I don't know why I keep repeating this because usually people don't listen to it, but like I'm obviously not good at the game. I'm not understanding what to do. So when it clicks, maybe I will enjoy it more. But like right now, as it stands, I'm kind of like meh. I'm really enjoying the in between parts, like the story stuff and everything, which I was unexpected. Yeah.
Right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you?
Did I say didn't get a rep near? I think.
Life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another
Thank you, rep near for the resub with the dancing jobs. I think I did. Thank you to Delme now for the new sub. Welcome, Delme now. Sorry I didn't see it till now. Thank you, old Marty McFly as well for the new sub. Welcome. Let's skip through, or I could have turned the radio off. I think. Are we gonna do story now?
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Wait, what? I like this recap where it shows you what your character did and everything your plane did. It's really cool. Thank you to Old Marty McFly again. Thank you to Grim Grum and Jansoft88 for the resub. Yes, finally a stream I can watch. Baldur's Gate 3, it was to your taste, or was it spoilers? Thank you Zarkon for the resub, and Zyre91 for the resub as well. Thank you Swazi Magic for the resub. 72 months, thank you very much. Thank you Calamari for the resub as well, with a bunch of 4s. Hey, hope you have a good time as far as one can have right now. I haven't done hey in such a long time. Thank you very much, Calamari. Thank you, Alex the Wizard, for the resub also. Do you feel like the plane? Yeah, I do feel like the plane. Like banking or whatever the fuck it is where you turn sharply is really cool, but I get really lost sometimes when we're turning. I don't really know where I am, and I get afraid to turn because I'm afraid I'm gonna like just suddenly just slap into the fucking to the ground, you know? It's absolutely a mark against the game. It doesn't tell you about pressing Y. What do you mean? You press Y to change targets, don't you? Please read pin so Chaz can stop copying and pasting. Oh my fucking god. You can hold Y to lock on your camera to targets, something which apparently makes the game more fun despite it never telling us. Okay, we'll give it a try. Thank you, Nunya Business, for the resub as well for 4 months. 4 months of Umi Pico and Jom's content. Now, chat, I want to ask, what time is it? Yes, we scran. Another thing you can do is deal with the missiles having the radar set to the smaller mode where you can see when the missiles are actually coming at you, so you don't need to waste time waggling. I don't understand what the waggling does, but I did notice that there were streaks on the minimap that showed me that they were coming at. What did we get? B? Oh, we got a B. That's not bad. I didn't feel we were gonna get a B there. It seemed like it was it took too long. Salty Sailor.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
What?
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation?
Oh,
we
lip
actually
syncing for this
see the
one.
Physical lines that divide one from another."
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusea. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusea became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusea's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches.
They started the war! You don't get to be a war-torn country when you start the war.
The pilots of the support plane smiled.
I love this
Although
dog.
They wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest.
The fake base.
And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there.
Which is also a fake
We've
base.
been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy.
How much are eggs in Italy, though?
AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Alright, so at some point the main force is gonna die and we're gonna have to use all this shit. So it looks like this is like air to ground targets as well as air to air targets. Air to ground targets doesn't seem that hard to hit, to be honest, but maybe it's still worth it to take a different one. I don't know, what do you think? Should we take the Lazim? How many does it air to ground lock on missile? How many targets does it say that? The preview is just how it looks. All right. Okay. Lazim is only for ships? What do you mean? It says surface. They're mainly powerful against enemy fleets, but like it could be used on something else. It says air to ground right there. Air to ground. Let's find out.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft.
Oh, they're on this side.
Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we
Oh, you can still hit them. Okay.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger, rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
What the fuck is the cooldown on the last one?
Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Commander acquired.
I'm locked off.
Lock kill.
Spare 15, target destroyed. A bomber is taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
Oh shit!
That bomber's getting away.
No!
Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Sorry. Alright, so having the air-to-ground missile kind of sucks. It's not that great. I thought I was going to be able to target a lot of the ground stuff and whatever. Yeah, it's not great.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Bombs are good. Do they do more AoE?
Spare Aid. Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger, rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. Get closer to the ground.
Did you just say we can resupply there with something about a blue line or something?
Spare 15 locked on.
Spare 15, enemy has a lock on you. Watch your tail.
Locks 2. Missile incoming! Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
Okay, am I done? Am I done in this like bottom base? Like, do I have to do all 3?
My lucky day. The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them.
Okay, so
Why are you acting like some big shot
one's
coward?
done. Okay.
Trigger's the one who did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that, full band? That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons. Spare 15 locked.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place.
Target destroyed.
I'll take it from here. They're after me! Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Missile coming at you. You want to die?
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Spare 15, missile away. Anti-ship missile fired.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
AA gun down.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Target destroyed.
Whoa. Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh no.
Has this guy taken easy on me?
Target destroyed.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger. Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably even says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Van Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people progress. Gathering intel is all about getting access. This is Fair 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bump.
Yeah, just do your job. Stop whining, convict.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Spare 15 is down to target.
Missile closing. Concentrate on dodging it.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Locked on target. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Oh, he was a lot closer than I thought he was. Holy fuck.
Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Oh, he's dead. Rip.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't mix your pants over one aircraft being down.
Retreat! You'll get fired from the ground. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Hostile has a lock. Engage or face punishment. You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Alright, so now it's just like missile, 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 missile. Is it because I didn't kill enough of the drones when they showed up?
Missile incoming. Spare 15, target destroyed.
It's Sam's? I mean, I feel like I was already in the base earlier and there weren't this many missiles.
Spare 15, locked on.
I guess this area has more Sams? Oh, I was here earlier. Well, maybe there's more planes to soak the rest of the missiles?
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. You take care of the surface target.
Missile incoming.
Missile evading.
Fuck.
Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
This one's mine.
Okay, we can go to the other base over here. There's some more targets over here.
It's a priest now as well as a jailer. Enemy sticking in my rear. guys are agile.
You're running out of missiles.
Yeah, I see
3
that.
minutes remaining. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
If the mission and the ones who stayed, they're crazy.
Spare 15, SAM site down.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. Tunnel? Gotta be kidding. No, we gotta fire!
Okay, I don't think we have enough missiles to get the score.
Trigger, they have a lock on you. 2 minutes remaining.
Missile inbound! Evade! Enemy got away.
Oh man.
On your 6. Target destroyed.
This is a whole kind of war.
Oh my god.
Locked on target. AA gun down.
No, I'm crashing.
Spare 15 is down.
Where's the checkpoint?
Some welcome.
Oh. Okay.
Spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Spare 15, anti-ship missile away.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty hits of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Spare 15 locked.
Wow, it's really hard to hit things with the machine gun sometimes.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto. finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Kill on target confirmed.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Fair nine, missile.
AA gun down.
What's the difference between the like the squares are like I can't lock on with my current weapon, right? Oh shit.
Our attack equals limited.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Break, missile inbound.
Oh shit. Ah!
AA gun down. Enemy has a lock on you.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines.
Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, alright. I'm getting a bit better, but man, I kind of like this mission the most because I feel like I understand what I'm doing, but like, man, it's hard. The missiles are really annoying.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Is that on the other side? Oh, it is. Fuck.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Listen to me. I have trainers for these kind of specialty mine.
And shut the hell up.
The fire's set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Oh, come on.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
It's never ending.
Come around. Damn, Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. You keep up the good work.
Right up. Missile in the air. Evade.
What the fuck am I meant to do? Oh, I'm dead.
Lockdown bandits, attacking.
Fox 2. Snare 15, bandit is down.
Whoops. Can I blind fire the missile? Oh, never mind. It's locked on.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Die, please? No? Not dying? Not allowed. Out of range? Any day now. I'm coming. No? Okay.
Target destroyed.
There's Billet. Oh, it's like Hunt Showdown? Okay. This game, it's okay. I have some skill issues that are making me not enjoy it as much as I probably should be, but like the presentation and the story is really, really fun.
We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the air.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderers done it again. We're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Hostile behind, they have a lock.
Why didn't the flares do anything there? Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I feel like whenever the missile comes in on me, I feel like it's just an absolute crapshoot whether or not I'm going to be able to dodge it or not.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready to anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Specialty of mine.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. You're hard. You want us to smash that base.
already. I thought I was gonna go over that.
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto.
One less enemy to worry about.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
These orders are insane.
Okay, if I go back, if I go to the blue thing, will it repair me? When missiles come close to a high G turn, that usually works for me. Chatter, that's what I'm doing. It just doesn't always work. It usually does work, but just not always.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Spare 15, SAM site down.
Okay, I like the being able to shoot something while I have another target locked on, and I can shoot a missile at it. I like that. That's my favorite thing to do right now. That's cool. Wow, that almost hit me.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Missile fired!
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Chat, this is attempt number 5. It might be attempt number 5. I'm not sure. It's definitely attempt number at least 3. It might be even be. It's 4 or 5.
You having fun out here, Trigger? Trigger, he's got a lock.
Missile hit. Confirmed kill on AA gun. Fox 2.
Yeah, it makes sense on this.
Locked on.
Locked on target.
Could they have picked a worse location? Can't hit anything for shit out here.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Anti-ship missile fired.
Locked on.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
He's got a lock. No way. You've got one on your tail. I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Let's go repair.
Tell you what to do next.
Do I have to land to repair?
Probably even says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let's look into this doctrine thing.
Whoops.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
What?
Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high.
the guidance limit.
Why am I not? Why am I not slowing down? That was weird. Okay. Oh, I can change. What do I want? Do I want the explosion? Do I want the air one? I guess I want the explosion one. Let's try these ones. Let's see what it's like.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Is the timer paused? It's not. It's going down the whole time. Did I just lose a shit ton of time just for coming here? That's a new timer. Oh. Break stream after the next death or we succeed. I have to leave the red. Do you want a tip for dodging missiles? Sure, but if it's flares, I'm gonna get Nagas to ban you.
Man, you're delusional. A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how
Alright, 8 minutes. Okay, I don't think we lost any time for that.
Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Whoa, what's this bullshit?
Enemy is locked on. Turn and burn. Missile headed for you.
Spare 15 bombs away.
Okay, why isn't it going?
Locked on target.
I wasn't trying to shoot nobody in the back. I just ran away.
Oh my god, fuck off missiles.
Kill on target confirmed. The enemy is after you, Trigger.
Whoops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
Sam down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Spare 15. You got one on your back.
The electronics are now just a bunch of boxes.
Spare 15, missile away. Vehicle down. Spare 15, target destroyed. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
No, don't interrupt me. I was killing helicopters.
They're drones.
Can you parry the missiles? I wish you could, and that also I had like a baguette and a beret on my plane. Yeah, that would be cool.
They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just
The bomb feedback feels awful. Yeah, it's I don't really like the bomb, but maybe the bomb was good at the beginning when there was a lot of targets to attack.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns. That bias son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Why'd I just lose my lock on there?
Missile incoming! Evade!
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
5 minutes remaining. 15 Fox 2.
No, 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 no! For fuck's sake! Why would it stall right then of all times? God damn it. I don't know if the bomb is good for the thing. Anyway, let's take a break. We're back. Not flares. Look at the red indicator and put the missiles on the sides of your plane. I've been looking for the red indicator. I've been trying to like pull away when they start flashing rapid red. Why would it be on the sides? If it's coming from the side, like wouldn't that hit me? Or is it just that covers most of them? No? What do you mean no? If you're moving forward, it comes from the side, it'll miss. Okay, but that sounds right for most cases. But can't there, if the missile is like has a heading on me, right, or a lead on me, and it's coming from the side, isn't it? If it's far enough away, because coming from the side doesn't really tell you more information. It's coming from your left. If it's coming from your left at a far enough, generous enough angle, can it still get you depending on how it was fired? Enemy missiles never lead you. Okay. What was the chatter talking about missiles leading then earlier? Maybe if you're slow enough. That was your missiles, I think. So your missiles. I don't think my missiles can lead though. That's never. I've never seen that happen. Okay. Thank you to Rainbow for the resub. Thank you to Reesekins for the resub as well. Hey Joe, quick question: why playing game? It was voted. My audience wanted me to play it. It was one of the voted games that we did a long time ago. So we're doing this. Thank you to Tyler Jill 26 for the resub as well, and thank you to the Dildonator with the message the Missilenator. Thank you very much for the resub. Special appearance by the Dildonator. Thank you very much. Anyway, we're back. Okay, how do I change my plane? Do I have to go to quit mission? Okay, let's try and get some like ground missile thing that has like a multi-lock on, or just like, I don't know, a better gun maybe? I don't know. Continue. The A-10C has 4 surface-to-ground missiles. Maybe worth grinding for that and coming back to this mission. I'm not gonna grind, but like I'll see if there's a better one. Try the DLC, but I don't remember buying any DLC. How do I have DLC planes? Rocket launcher. Okay, so I can't get this one because I didn't buy the this one. So if I go down here, I can get the Gripen. I can't afford the Gripen. Oh wow, there's a bunch of shit down here. Oh, holy. It doesn't look like we're gonna have a good time here, chat. Doesn't look like there's a good one to get. I can't afford this. This is a good one, but I don't think I can afford to get it because I have to spend 70,000 to get down here, and I'll have 113,000 left. That's not enough. It's just a little bit shy. Huh. Save up, but well, I have to do the mission in order to get the money. What about any of the DLC ones? Fuel air explosive bomb? No, it's not it. I think we're just gonna stick with what we got, I guess. Unless there's a better one here somewhere. What's this one got? Rocket launcher and MGP. What does this do? Machine gun pods can be attached underneath the wing and used to withstand machine guns. They are ideal for anti-service and close combat. Is this increasing the gun that you can do? It makes it so you have ammo though, unfortunately. What about this one? This is the one that we got. That's just for whatever. And this is the new one. High-powered air-to-air guided rocket launcher. Okay, I guess we just try the gun and see how that is. Maybe that'll make it better because I like the gun.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear
Oh, I
of
have to
attack,
turn it
right?
on.
I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set up a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Trying to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Wow, I didn't hit a single one.
Spare 15 locked. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Locked on hostile.
Do. But this is a vibes game.
Missile away. Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a proper order to blow the air.
Oh my god, they're so hard to hit.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Next time, let us know what we're dealing with.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Any hopes for improving Death Stranding gameplay? Just something that isn't just the walking. There were some parts of Death Stranding where like it made you like do some jumping stuff and like more like an action piece. Not the shooting. The shooting was kind of bad. But like some of the like the stuff when the buildings are coming out of the water and everything, those were cool. I hope for like more stuff like that. It doesn't have to be exactly like that, but more stuff like that.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger. Spare 9, behind you. Pursuing enemy. Fox 2.
Missile closing. Concentrate on dodging it.
Freeze!
Oh shit! God damn it. I had to turn suddenly for the missile and then I got out of it. This level's really hard.
Some welcome. Aircraft to spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce.
What about the
losses
Metal
if
Gear
you
plans?
tenderize
We
the
didn't have
base
time
first.
to do enough of them before Death Stranding. Because Baldur's Gate 3 took so long.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Spare 15 to destroy. You're hitting 3 locations.
Oh,
Some
fuck.
have air power, so their threat levels vary.
Yeah.
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
F.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Fire again.
Man it down. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. Trigger.
Dr. Lingard, remember me? You don't let us use those repairs, you don't let us use those resupplies, but you really want us to break that base, don't you? Dr. Lingard finally came around.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino. Locked on. On my target. Letting a rip. Enemy sighted. Fox 2.
Cheese it with the DLC planes, for fuck's sake. I don't think the DLC planes are going to be that much better, Chatter. They don't have really good stuff for targeting the shit on the ground.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
AA gun down.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Target down.
Sure, a lot of guys named Sam in this fucking place. Is like Charlie?
Anti-surface weaponry. Locked on target.
Shit.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
On my target. Letting her rip.
Rest in peace.
Autopilot. Wait, we never tried this like fucking lock-on thing.
Spare 15.
I don't really know what this does. That's weird. What the fuck?
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. So perhaps they'll tell you what to do next. Osea has one. In Rebel, it says where and when bots like us will die. Do they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Spare 9, locked on bandit.
Vehicle down.
Would you say you're having a plain time? I am having a plain time. I would prefer to be having a salt and vinegar time, but like, you know, it's not bad.
Someone help me out here!
Locked on. This one's mine. Could they have picked a worse location? Can't hit anything for shit out here.
Spare 15 is down to target.
Okay, we're at 10,000. We need 7,000 points more.
The enemy's after you, Trigger. Missile incoming. Evade. Box 2. Locked on target. Vehicle down. A gun down. In gun range.
For one bandit splashed by spare 15.
Trigger, hostile behind you. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Incoming missile, breaking.
Missile launch! Evade! Locked on. Hostile has a lock. Need help.
In gun range. Spare 15.
Yeah, I think we've exhausted this one. I think we need to go to the other one now.
You having fun out here, Trigger? Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing
Oh,
280.
fucking great. Here we go.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Yeah, not really doing well shooting these guys right now. Am I too far away?
This is Sparrow 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Sparrow 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You're gonna lose all your pilots.
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive.
Oh, for
If anyone
fuck.
wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Whatever. They'll just be ordered to retreat.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Retreat!
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Incoming missile! Breaking!
Engage or face punishment.
Away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Missile incoming! Evade! Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins.
What?
What do we do now?
Was that coming from sideways? Did I turn too late? It came from behind you? Yeah, but I was turning at the last minute. I turned too late? Okay.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Are there even
Attack,
checkpoints?
aren't you,
There are not checkpoints
Regular
now.
forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
It's a kind of specialty of mine.
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're
gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Ryo!
Get closer to the ground.
The enemy has escaped.
The enemy's gonna lock!
Enemies on my radar. They're late to the party.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it,
Too
we
far away?
can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. We're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Vehicle down. Target destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
On your ass.
Missile.
No! Aim for the one with 3 strikes!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Hostile has a lock. Need help!
This is gonna be the mission that takes the longest, isn't it? I fucking hope so, Chatter.
Hey, gun down.
Pursuing enemy!
If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits.
Missile.
Missile incoming!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Hostile has a lock. Need help!
Spare 15, target destroyed. Missile away.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return the fire. Enemy missile! Breaking!
Missile inbound. Evade.
Set up AA weapons. Put them on a red circle. Uh-oh! Missile fired!
Tank eliminated. Yeah, target destroyed.
Oh my god.
Locked on target.
Enemy has a lock on me. Pursuing enemy. Box 2. Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Vehicle down. Spare 15, missile away.
Another base commander makes a
If
big
Joe
deal whenever
finishes
a
this
mission
game and on
comes
Pizza
in.
Tower, I'm gonna lose
It's
it.
just
Mamma
one after
mia.
another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. In Bubble, it says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up, hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bad Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitaire.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Finally have a read on the targets.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm good.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Yeah. Didn't turn fast enough. Kind of want to go back to my old plane because my old plane had I could take 3 missiles instead of 2. I don't know.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Well, already got hit by a missile. Yeah, just die. Just die. Just die. Already got hit by a missile. Can someone tell me this mission is if it was Spike or Joe's making it miserable for himself? Both. That's a bit. I don't feel like I'm making this miserable for myself on purpose. Sorry. Am I doing something wrong? If I retry mission, do I get to pick a new plane? I don't think so, right? No, I don't, because there's no checkpoints. Okay. Banger Street. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this game. Okay, what do I want to do? Mirage had like, is it stability is the life of the plane? I feel like I could take 3 shots with the Mirage, whereas the MiG is taking 2 and then it's dead. I don't really know what the DLC plane has like way more. What's defense? Well, hold on. Defense is the amount of damage that you would take, but is stability life, or is it the same thing? Like, I don't know if I want to do a DLC plane, chat. This one has the best stats. What's unmanned aerial vehicle? You get to like. They'll go like attack things for you in the area? Okay. Let's try it.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand.
Let's cheat. Oh my god, it's like Raiden as a plane.
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Spare 15, locked on.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Enemy has a lock.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours.
What are we supposed to do? Take care of the anti-aircraft guns. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Oh, what the fuck?
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto.
Lock on. Get out of there.
Damn, missed again.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so this gun has a little bit of an AoE component to the shots that is making it like much easier to land. Like the auto cannon or whatever the fuck on this is better than the MiG that had a special thing for it.
I'll take it from here.
Can't this guy take it easy on me?
Electronics are now just a bunch of boxes.
Warning, what warning? Warning for what?
Enemy has a lock.
Too close to the ground? Any day now. What on earth is that bizarre? But it's the weakest plane in the game. It's just an absolute like it's such a handicap I'm using this plane right now. Like you don't understand.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Hey, gun down. Spare 15, target destroyed.
The enemy just has to wait for us to mess up and crash.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Fuck. Still gonna lose though.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Vehicle down.
Spare 15. You've got one on your back.
They're after me.
Locked.
No, we got a fire.
Target destroyed.
If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits.
Shotgun bandit. Attacking.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
I'm in position. He's mine.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. OCA has one. Probably. So it's where and when conflict us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet.
What? See, that's what I mean. It was coming from sideways and it still hit me because of the angle that was coming out on. See? It must be super rare, but it can happen. Go resupply. I don't really want to. Like, I don't. We're gonna die right now anyway. No, we didn't. I guess we have to go resupply.
I'm in position. He's mine. Breaking hostile lock. Enemy has a lock. Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Locked on target. In gun range. Missile away.
Why is he piloting an R-Wing? It does look like an R-Wing, doesn't it? You're right. Why haven't the drones shown up yet?
Maintain course to return and resupply.
Did they show up at 14,000 or something? Or did they show up at 6 minutes? Like, why haven't they shown up?
Spare 15. Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff.
Aircraft approaching at high speed.
There we go.
Bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
For fuck's sake.
Just pawns. Vampire son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
AA gun down. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Shit, my tail's on fire.
On your ass.
Right, missile!
5 minutes remaining.
Enemy has a lock.
Secure the surface target.
Enemy is fled.
Sam down.
This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
We don't have enough AA weapons. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up.
Try and stop me.
Missile.
I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you can break your numbers.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
You're still at it.
Missile inbound, evading.
or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
AA gun down. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Targeting gun range, fire. Tank destroyed. Missile inbound, evade.
Missile! Hostile has a lock.
Whatever.
2 minutes remaining. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Breaking out of lock. Warning, bandit.
Is Trigger still alive?
Locked on target.
Incoming missile! Breaking! The enemy's got a lock!
What am I supposed to do?
15, enemy's got a lock.
Come on, hit those damn fighters!
In gun range.
It's the mission and the ones who stayed there crazy.
1 minute remaining. Break, break.
I'm finally finding my clue.
30 seconds remaining. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
Are you freelancing as a priest now as well as a jailer?
Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right.
Thought we were gonna get shot down if we went away.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Alright, so this mission was actually pretty good, except for it just needs a checkpoint. It's like it's ridiculously punishing. Especially in the game where if you crash it's game over.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
C. Wow. Holy fuck. What do you have to do to get an A then? Just clear the whole entire area? Fucking hell. C for cheating. Yeah, it's cheating to avoid grinding out a better plane. Sorry, I just don't want to do that, but you are right, it is cheating. You can judge me if you want. First contact. Oh, aliens?
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, If you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called
Is it in
right
a
to
plane?
complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger.
One Piece?
And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
This is the weirdest situation. Convict jet fighter pilot. What the fuck? Okay, so we have some ground stuff. Quite a lot of ground stuff actually. Okay. Do we want to get a new plane? Can we get a new plane? We're going through the Mirage line, right? We can get the Gripen. Is the Gripen better? Are they always an upgrade? Land attack, air to ground. Does he know how to play aviation games? No.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Clear to taxi. Here we go. Thank you, Archangel, for the resub. Thank you very much. Sup, guys? Just playing some Ace Combat 7. Thank you, George Washington team, for the resub as well.
Spare squadron.
With thanks to the streams, are you familiar with any games by Artix Entertainment? No, I'm not. What's Artix Entertainment? I don't know what that is. Sorry, George Washington team. Let me see. Artix Entertainment. Adventure Quest Worlds? I don't know these. Everyone's talking about that Frostpunk game.
This mission needs to be quick.
Looks like this war is mine. I can't remember what it's called.
Facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged
Bit
terrain.
intriguing.
There's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds.
Oh
You guys
wow.
were born unlucky.
That's cool.
Who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be
Well.
arriving shortly.
Understood.
Let's just restart. Hold on. Let me just restart it. I hit the wrong button.
Spare squadron. This mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
I have a plane this close to a mountain.
Burp. 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 How the fuck do I get down into them?
Conference gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course.
I feel like we should be searching for clues in some like TV like murder mystery right now. Like that's kind of really campy.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Oh shit!
Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
Missile.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Pull out or pull up.
I want to send Oceans down. But I sure enjoyed their fire.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea?
They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Enemy sighted, closing fast.
You sure? In this weather?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, the lightning.
Don't panic, they'll crash on their own.
Missile. 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 Pull up.
I didn't get it.
Missile.
Trigger! Missile! Get out of the way!
Missile. Missile.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
No, I'm telling you, when you believe, you won't have to. Oh, I forgot to tell you, chat, to show you how behind I am on like watching movies and TV and stuff. I just started watching, brand new, can't believe I finally get to see it, John Wick 4. And let me tell you, like I watched the first like half hour of it. It's pretty fucking good. Probably the best one so far.
Launching missile.
I like the blind guy. I also like the blind guy.
Require you to talk.
It
Use
man.
your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Fly between those rocks and this wind?
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You were crazy. The first one is about. Oh, chat, I haven't even finished the fourth one. I'm just saying so far I like it the best of the first like 20-30 minutes or whatever. It's not even done.
We might have crossed the line.
The first one is amazing except for the last third.
There they are. Leave this one to
The last third of John Wick 1 is actually kind of.
use that hole to get home too.
It's kind of bad.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Everything that happens after the bad guy has John Wick tied up to a chair and doesn't kill him is bad.
All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes that don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between
Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
thunderclouds. Trigger just crashed.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends are equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes that don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Miss, the lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Oh man, me too.
Squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
I owe you. All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Evading incoming missile.
This is a very cool level.
Quit lining and finish them off.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar.
Cyclops 2, missile inbound.
UAV down.
Man dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Enemy on me.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Bandit has a lock on me.
What?
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers. Missile.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day.
What did he say? Fuck me for?
Our lives to wipe someone else's ass.
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Aha.
Destroy.
Cyclops 4 has broken off.
How about you break me out of prison?
Looking up. We got some guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass.
Hostile has a lock.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count.
Yeah, true, so true. Many convicts are saying
Spare
this.
15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape.
Yeah.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself.
Joji knows the VA is great. Is it really?
All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
Oh, did we do it? We did it right?
Hold it.
Oh, god damn it.
You have more chores for us? Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it.
He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8, no dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
just toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Why is some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear.
Where the fuck is he? Is he just like circling around me like I'm doing to him?
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard.
Morning.
Copy that, King. Don't copy that. Soul 1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
This is why you hold Y. Why would Y do anything? Let's see.
Taking evasive action.
Spare 15, caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening here. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard. Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood. Another hit. Confirm visual on the clouds.
Go get him.
Soul 1, moving to assist. Your job's out.
Fucking.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking fire.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. He's gonna do that anyway.
Spare 15, missile.
Is this the longest we waited for a voting game? Every voted game we play from now on is the longest we waited for a voting game. Yeah. Oh, I see. So you can lock on without being facing it. Did he leave?
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
He fucked off.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
-1 inch penalty. Can you win?
Want to be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 3,000 meters. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does autopilot mean? What does autopilot mean?
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Great work. Nice job at not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done.
Stand by for further orders.
Backseat is crazy. Excuse me, for these streams, it's called
The crew said
co-piloting.
Logan was one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them.
Do we care about the story? I really care about the story.
Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
So it's just a real base now.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Wee weeps.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Penal. S. Damn. I thought it stopped today.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
When does the PNG dog come back?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
Do you think he eats in the plane?
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane.
He is the plane.
I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though.
Oh, she loves him.
I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad.
Whoa.
Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old
The
Avril magic touch.
subtext.
He needed all the
Holy
help he could get.
shit. Pipeline destruction. Ba-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there.
All right.
You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Oh, that's why someone said expendable earlier. Okay, all right. This mission rocks, by the way. Does it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to one-shot it, and we're going to be ending in about 10-15 minutes. But let's give it a try. I'm going to have one attempt in me. I've been awake for a long time, chat, so like that's another reason why I'm probably playing kind of bad. Okay, so this looks, again, we're doing some ground shit. Queen's Custom. Okay, so do we want to get the land attack cruise missile or increases special bomb lock-on speed? I don't give a fuck about that, but do we need to get it to get these two? Because increases rocket and grocket firepower and also increases standard missile lock-on range. That's pretty good, right? Reduces the homing capabilities of an enemy missile. Oh, fucking hell. Let's just rush this right now. Can we get it right now? For the love of God. Please? Typhoon. Can we choose it? So I can't go up to this one right now, right? Can I? No, I have to go this way. There are stealth. Stealth is going to be just doesn't show up on the radar, right? You can still see it. Maybe it means you can't lock on. All right, do we want bomb seek? Do you want this decoy thing or no? If we get that, we'll still have enough room for increases standard missile lock on range, I guess. And then we get to choose between one of these two. Is stable good? Do you want one of these instead? Air-to-air missiles that can lock on to 6 targets, so effective against multiple targets. They have trouble hitting highly mobile ones. I feel like this is good to get. Let's get this. I don't care about bomb seek. I just want the missile range +1. All right, we're still griping. Queen's Custom slightly enhances speed, aircraft acceleration, top speed, overall maneuverability, and stability. All right, so it's the Lord's Ring from no, Ring of I can't remember what it's called. What's the ring that you get from killing the gold guy in Dark Souls 1? Ring of Favor. It's Ring of Favor. All right, Queen's Custom. Fun. Done. 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 Oh man, we are kitted out. Get it out.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
The fat, yeah, sorry, I forgot about the fat ring. Why do I have the Queen's favors? Because I got an S rank on last time? Oh, shit.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running
Oh my
away,
god,
I
that
was
is a
retreating.
lot of
Well, I can't say I blame
white.
you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. You don't look like military.
You look anything like military?
Jackpot, tankers full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
Mark 2. Oh, shows well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this, too easy.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Another one pop. They got me. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
I get that dog. He's being stuck in the panel base.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me.
No, 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 no.
He's mine. Bear 15, they've got a lock on you.
Missile in the air.
BA gun down. In gun range. Spare 15 locked. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Uh-oh.
3 minutes remaining.
Look at that oil. Burn up the sand. Enemy has a lock on me. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
I took some damage. Box 2, box 2. I'm on my target. I'm trying to break. Hurry up and break behind you.
Quietly plugging away.
Doc was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the bullshit. Now act, have vehicle down. I belong in the penal use remaining. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Missile. Missile.
Standard clear. Lock on.
Missile. Missile.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
We just got everything unloaded.
Got one on my tail. Missile!
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Missile.
Box 2, box 2.
Missile. Missile.
Locked.
Caution. Pull up.
They're targeting every last oil truck.
They have me spiked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
On to stand it down.
Missile away.
Can't put the fire out. Get back.
Trigger eliminated target.
Missile.
Box 2, box 2.
Missile. Missile.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 30 seconds remaining.
The oil tank. Shit. There's no way we can extinguish it.
Oh shoot!
The enemy's gunning for me.
We've run out of time. The mission is a failure.
What do you mean?
Squadron and Nessa 2 has arrived.
What?
Staying around will only ruin your planes.
What? Like a frame off from that fucking missile hitting the fucking dude? What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target
Yeah,
in
please
sight.
do.
I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Mark 2. Whoa. Sure well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Shit.
Another one popped.
Spear 15 missile away.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was dead. This beast's been stuck in the beetle base.
I've got more bad news. The Megastorm and Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. It's like watching a fireworks display.
What? 99. 99. 99.
Behind you. You can't put the fire out. Get back. The beams are too strong.
And you know what? You know what the weird thing is? This is the kill. This is the clear. This is the one.
On my target. In position behind bandits. Red 13, right. Try to help those trapped.
Target destroyed. Spear 15, enemy's got a lock. A Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Black 2. On me. Someone help me out here. We don't have any anti-air weapons. The enemy's on free reign.
Vehicle down.
Bandit in my sight. Not mine.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Missile coming at you. You want to die?
Spare 15, right splash.
Bring a proper military. Enough with the whole
No.
tabloid. Trigger just crashed.
All right, one more try and then we're done.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Jackpot. The tanker's full of oil. Interceptors. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up. Mark 2. Sure well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah.
I've got more bad news. The Megastorm and Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Look at that oil. Just burn up the thing. There's no way we can extinguish it.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. Think you're the only sane one here?
Doc was right. We're no problem in military. Enough of the holier than thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
It's kind of weird that Trigger never talks, huh?
Their target is just fish food now. Trigger has destroyed the target.
Enemy sighted. Missed. Mark 2. Enemy has a lock on me.
Spare 6. Fox
Too Trigger to talk. Is that why he killed the president?
2 minutes remaining.
on my target. We just got everything unloaded.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Locked. Vehicle down.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing
Yeah, let's just have no countries. No countries, no war.
You should thank our good citizens. Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Trigger, he's got a lock.
I want it back.
Yeah, target destroyed.
A missile hit you.
Shit.
30 seconds remaining.
Locked on hostile.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go.
Star warning.
Chap, missile incoming.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right, bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Oh, this isn't the end?
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Quit yapping.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Caution. Pull up.
Oh, sh.
Was Trigger just
Well, I
shot
hope
down?
there's a checkpoint, because I don't want to do that whole thing again.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand,
Whoa.
you can lock on if you get close enough.
Even
You sure
in
you
sand.
can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay. Do you think that's for the best? Got one on radar. Moving.
Nothing but sand and rocks. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
It's like a jackal, Trigger. Don't
Wipe
run out of
them out.
gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare two, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory.
Imagine just seeing like a jet like fucking just descend from a fucking top of a sandstorm just to take you out. Fucking terrifying.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Trigger eliminated target. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
Man, like there can't possibly be enough fuel in these trucks that we're destroying to justify the fuel we're burning in the fucking jets. To... Love the jets.
Spare 15, missile away. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Van Dog.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender Jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
And also just like a gigantic helmet at the top of this plane. So it's just like there's just a head at the top of the plane.
Column of smoke. Who did that?
Trigger, I like your style. Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band. We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Trigger, I need support. Now!
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
But just leave him do it. Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm on a break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
Missile launched.
Did I get it?
I heard drones can be hacked. So why aren't we doing that? 5 minutes remaining.
Air 15 is down.
Okay, this is incredibly irritating. It looks really cool though. Maybe I need to kill the drones when they show up. Incredibly irritating. Just be like, oh, I don't know where they are. Where are they? And then just like missile, 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 missile. Oh man. Oh man. Anyway, I think I'm done. I'm enjoying the game more than I was at the beginning. Like I even liked the mission that we were stuck on for a long time, but it was an issue with the with like no checkpoints or anything like that. Anyway, I feel like I have better handle on the controls now. I'm just pretty tired. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Anyway, I think Mouse is live. Let's raid Mouse. The Mouse is playing Expedition 33. Jelly's playing the DLC for your information. Yeah, is the DLC the best part? I think watching a stream made me really want to play this for myself. So thanks. Oh, it's cool. Hope you enjoyed, Annie. What happens to the first 32 expeditions? You have to play the game to find out. Spoilers, there is an answer. Anyway, apologies again for not being here yesterday. We'll be here tomorrow for the best Scrandal ever. Friday Scrandal is always the best Scrandal, and then we'll do more Ace Combat 7, and then Umineko on Saturday, Sekimea on Sunday on Mouse's stream, and then I might do a bonus Ace Combat on Monday in order to get this done, to make sure we have time. I have no idea how many missions there are, but it was meant to be a 3 or 4 stream game, so we might have to do an extra one for that. And then we'll finish this up into Death Stranding 2 on Wednesday. That's release day, I think. And then we'll do probably Chrono Trigger or Pentiment into Expedition 33. So the next couple of months, or next 2 months, are probably done, I think. They're all lined up. Anyway, I'm going to send the raid out. See you later. If you're not here tomorrow, have a good weekend. And if you stuck around, didn't go to the raid, or watching all that, good night. See you later. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching.